hurricane that's lurking inside of my bones. Imminence of power inflicted by truth of who you really are. I made some poor judgments, spent all of my days being conquered. Arising from nothing, it must to be something. That's worth fighting for. That's worth fighting for. The skeletons are what we once knew. Memories of torment once caused by you. Ravishing the hope that one day I'll be new. And the memory of what we once knew. Maybe one day I'll be I've been waiting for nothing again. A paradise is lost in the end.
And here we go, let's kick off this Friday evening as we step into the world of Autopsy Simulator. Oh, if my thing would work. Wow. Are we good? Are we good? It's picked up my mic now, it's picked up my... No, it hasn't. Hang on.
That one?
That one?
Is it picked? Yeah,
that's right.
It's picked up my mic. There we go. There we go. I think that's done it. Thank you guys. Thanks so much for stopping by with us tonight. Let me just scan over my audio because I don't just got trippy again. I've got my camera sorted, got that issue sorted. However, let me just check the audio, make sure we've got the right thing. Make sure I've got the right thing.
Is it that one? It's not that one.
Horses tech issues. We should be good on the big screen platforms. Let me just sort out TikTok. Hang on a sec. Everyone's saying they can't hear me. I get it. That should sort it. You should be able to hear the angelic tones of across the board. We should be good. Should be all good. There we go. Yeah. My bad, guys. I got the cam issue sorted. It's just the audio like to throw itself out. You know what it's like. Well, thanks very much. I do appreciate that. Yep. There we go. You shouldn't be able to hear an echo now. We should be fine. Yeah, that should be all good. Yeah. Cool. So we are good to go this Friday evening. Welcome in with us, guys. We jump into Autopsy Simulator. Let's go, man. Now, we have actually played this before. However, this was some months ago. I'm talking, must have been around 9 months ago, I believe, actually. I actually looked at the stream, because I actually streamed this over on the Horror Game Awards YouTube channel on its launch for the PC. It is actually brand new launch for console, so that's why we're playing this. Huge thank you as well to Team 17 for very kindly providing us a game key for us to stream this evening. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's finally got a console release, which is awesome. And like I say, I did actually take a look. I took a quick scan through the gameplay of when we first streamed that, because I just wanted to see the difference in myself. And yeah, I've got like, you know, a lot more of a frame on me now. I actually look like a bit different. I do look a little different on that. It's funny how you can look at that kind of, how I can look at like a timeline of myself, you know, from previous streams and stuff. It is mad stuff. Speaking of the gains, we have been on the gains today. I didn't even collect the gains. I went in and I snatched the damn gains today. We've done shoulders and abs today. It's been awesome, man. It's been really good. But yeah, like you say, we had a really lovely morning with Mumsy. And yeah. Sorry, I'm just distracted by comments. We should be good now. We should be good. Echoing my stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, I had a lovely morning with Mumsy. We watched some episode of Black Mirror, just caught up on that. And then, yeah, I've been making some short form content this afternoon. I've been to the gym, showered, had food, and then here we are on stream. So it's been a very productive day with some chilled vibes indeed. So yeah, I hope you guys are all good. Hope you've had a wicked week. Thank you as well for the feedback on our new setup over on TikTok. What it was, right, you've got to actually... You've got to embrace any kind of obstacles and difficulties, right? So, you know, sometimes we are plagued by tech issues. Obviously, my cam has been playing up. I've solved it. It's called just plug it into a different USB port and see what happens. Unfortunately, it's paid off for us so far. Let's have a little part live for that. Part live. But anyway, when I was delving into the settings a bit more, I've never been able to sort it. But what was I going to say? I actually delved in some more advanced settings and I've enabled it so I can use my cam on more than one program. So obviously I can use it on OBS for our big screen platforms. I can have it running separately via TikTok Studio, so I don't have to crop around my usual cam from OBS. So that's why I'm able to kind of be kind of free roam here at the top of the screen over on TikTok with a background of my choice behind me, so it's a lot better. I've literally wanted this set up for the longest time, so it's really nice to have been able to adjust that. Thank you very much as well, guys, for the gifts that are coming in. Thank you so much. Adsana, Starry Hawk, Rebecca and Joe, thank you very much, do appreciate that. I don't think I can check my bigger and better, indeed, man. It has been so good, so good. Just bear with me a second. I don't think I can view my own stream on... Let me see if I can take a look. Because I'm just hoping I've enabled the correct mic. Let me just check it over on YouTube. That should be fine. I just hope I've enabled the right one. Done the same on YouTube and TikTok. Let me see if I can take a look. I'm just hoping I've enabled... That doesn't sound right. Sorry, that doesn't sound right. Let me sort my mic out a sec. That doesn't sound right. Let me see what other ones I've got on this list. It doesn't sound right, I don't think. That one. It's definitely this one. Let me just turn it down a bit. I've just turned it down. That might be better. Bit louder. Right, okay. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. It's just thrown it all out. How's that? Is that better? Because like you said, I have hooked it up to this mic. I've got in my settings and it's definitely this one. It is this one. Can't be anything else from the list. Just give me a sec. How's that? Is that better? Because like you said, I have hooked it up to this mic. I've got in my settings and it's definitely this one. It is this one. Can't be anything else from the list. It should be okay. It should be good. I think that's the best I can get. It's definitely this one. I might have to like mess with my mic settings or something after this stream. Just bear with me a sec. I'm trying to get to it. It should be okay. It should be good. I think that's the best I can get. It's definitely this one. Yeah. I might have to like mess with my... What I can do? I'm just gonna take another look just to see if I can just see if I can like do anything, but I like there's nothing else I can do with it though. A bit closer. It should be anything else. It should be fine. I'm sorry I'm hit with this, guys. Honestly, it's absolutely fine. Before I go on stream, once you hit live, it's a whole other thing. It's a whole other thing. Ain't nothing but a whole thing, baby. Let me hit that. See if that's any better. It's about the best time. I've done some noise suppression. There's a setting on TikTok Studio, so I've done that. As far as OBS goes, in terms of the other platforms on the big screen, I don't think I think that's about as best I can get it. I can't do any other setting because I've done the right thing. Yeah, we'll get started in a second, don't worry. Oh, it's like that. I'm gonna have to, yeah, just delve in the settings for the next stream, I think. I've kind of exhausted all options. I can't really... What else I can do on this one? Just give me a sec. it's definitely that one. Yeah, we'll just take one more look, but yeah, like I said, I don't think there's anything else I can do with it, to be honest. Actually, just test this out a second. Am I echoing? No, I can't hear myself, that's good. Oh, hang on. We turn that one off. Yeah. Right, that should be okay. We should be all good. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank you for coming in with us tonight. But yeah, like I said, we have played Autopsy Simulator, so we have had a... sorry, it's just proper through me. It's just kind of frustrated me a little right off the bat. The audio issues. Cause it can just throw you when you're not expecting it, that's all. But yeah, we're all good. We'll get into the game in just a sec. But yeah, we have had a taste of this when we did actually stream it on the Horror Game Wars YouTube channel. And it is an absolute blast indeed. It does actually have a little story to it as well. So do listen closely to our main protagonist. So yeah, we are playing as Jack Hanman, a pathologist struggling with a traumatic past and the loss of his wife, as you conduct autopsies and uncover secrets about the deceased and yourself while balancing work and personal life. Yeah, I think we can head back to his house, then come back to work. It's kind of one of them things, I think, you know, when it's kind of go to work, go back home, sleep and all that bollocks, you know. But each autopsy case has its own story and secrets. As we uncover them, also learn more about Jack's own past and the events that led to his current state. The core gameplay revolves around conducting autopsies, examining the bodies, studying case files. We can perform procedures like dissections, taking samples, performing toxicology tests as well. So it's really in-depth, it's really cool. Like you say, it is a very kind of lifelike autopsy simulator vibe. Really cool. Thank you very much as well, Tony, for coming in with the gift and the roses. Do appreciate all those. Thank you very much. It's lovely to see you, my friend. Good evening. But yeah, evening to all you guys. Got lots of people across the platforms. Thank you for your patience with us as well. Really appreciate that. But yeah, head us over to our gameplay screen and we will get started. Let's go, man. Let's go. So it does actually have two game modes to it. It has Dead Memories and Autopsy Only mode. So obviously, if you go Autopsy Only mode, it's literally a simulator and that's that. Whereas if you go with Dead Memories, obviously you do get the story mode behind it. You get all the backstory and there are jump scares as well. Things happen, okay? So it ain't just to leave you to it. The Autopsy Only mode is a leave you to it, but this ain't. So, so yeah, we'll jump into this. What's going on, Amy? Hope you're well. It is worth the wait in the end. It is indeed. It is. Right, I'm going to crank that to there. And I'll crank the... Yeah, that's fine. If I need to adjust the game audio, I'll do that. But yeah, I hope it's all good for you guys. Let's jump into it. So have we got Dead Memories? This is from 1991, baby. A couple of years older than me, damn it. Hell yeah. But yeah, we are on the G Fuel tonight in the Ghostface Shaker. We've got Sour Demonade. We've got the, it's like a sour lemonade flavour.
Dr. Jack Hanman is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me. A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife. Damn journalists. They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken. Where did I leave my meds this time?
So look, check the bathroom for your pills. Pills here. So yeah, of course, this is his office. There's all sorts of things all over. Is that a... Ew, is that a... You can tell it's a pathologist, can't you? Black coffee? There ain't no milk in that? God damn, that is way too strong. I think that is his late wife, unfortunately.
Another life.
Bless the poor girl. Let's have a look.
It's not my favorite day. Monday.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Not the best day, Wednesday, but it's not bad as a, you know, halfway through the week. Definitely better than Monday. Monday's the worst day, right?
Okay, time to pull myself together. And get back to work. I need to set up the camera first.
Prepare to record a lecture. Take the camera from the storage room. Let's go take a look. Yeah, the storage. Oh, that is quite retro, that, isn't it?
Now remember, Jack, don't forget, hit the record button this time.
There's every creator's worst nightmare. Not hitting record. I've done that before when I've done offline gameplays. I've whacked it off to test the settings, then gone back and done the gameplay, then I'm like, I didn't hit record again. It happens to the best of us, man.
Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
And here we go. Don't worry, like the explicit parts are blurred on this as well. There we go. It's like one of them old camcorders used to have my birthday parties recorded by. Bloody hell. Frame the cadaver and begin recording. Yeah, we will crack on with that. Thank you as well, guys. Thank you to Michelle, Tiger Lily and M for the latest gifts. Do appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much.
This should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Let's start.
So take a look at the board. Tell students what is important in this profession. Right, okay, so obviously don all the PPE and everything, what we need.
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, man, you got to shield yourself from everything you're exposed to, right? All sorts. No worries at all, Jason. We'll be back later. I'm at work, done in half an hour. No worries, man. Feel free to stop back in with us. But yeah, welcome on into you guys. Thank you so much. Got loads of people in with us. Sankus, Ad, Slipknot fan, Sean, loads of you guys. Thank you very much for stopping in.
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something like I do all the time.
I don't think it says why, does it? Why we stand on the right-hand side? Like, can you still stand on the right-hand side if you're left-handed? I don't know, I'm just curious about that. What's going on, Lee? Welcome on in, man. We'll be on till probably around 11:30 midnight-ish. I think it'll probably take us around maybe 7 hours to complete. So we'll do this in 2 streams, so I'm not kind of rushing through it. So probably take a little bit of time.
In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process. During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead.
Yeah,
We'll get
right.
to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself.
Well, we're gonna have to talk to ourselves, you know, to the stream and all. You know, we can't just be doing this in silence, you know.
This folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we?
There we go. So we've got a police file there. Thank you, Dana, for the latest gifts as well. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Let's take a look. So this is what they
name
had.
is Tobias Chambers, locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
Oh. Bro, he had a $50 food coupon that he never spent. Toby could have spent that at a Toby Carvery, damn it. Imagine having $50. Fucking hell. You won't believe it. Imagine having $50 of a food coupon, only for a toxicologist to steal it. Absolute, daylight robbery, innit? You know? Anyway.
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows.
Oh.
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
Oh, is that why we're on the right-hand side? Due to the heart being on the left? Alright. That's fair enough. I just wonder what the explanation was behind it.
He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased. Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket. That's it. It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves.
Yeah, let's get them gloves on.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
You forgot to clean the knife? You tell me all that stuff and that's not even sterile? Guys, we've got donuts for later. We've got donuts. I want the pink one. I want the pink donut. I love pink donuts. Hell yeah. Love like that, the Homer Simpson style donuts. What were you guys having? I'll share the donuts out with you guys. We'll have one after each autopsy. Yeah, it is a horror game. It is, Liam, yeah. There. There the gloves? Yeah.
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera. It's in here somewhere. Aha! There you are.
Nice. Got a little Instax camera, right?
As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame.
So like that. Take a general photo. Right, so there's the camera. There we go. Oh man, Starryhawk wants to fight me for the pink one? God damn! She's coming, na 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 na. I wanna start a fight. Liam wants the pink donut as well. Damn it! God damn it! You guys are fighting me for it. Right, how do I take a photo? There we go. Is that right?
Voila. Now we move on to the next step.
Voila.
Looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Find marks on the body to photograph. There is a... there is a bit of one there. Hang on. How do I get it to... Oh, bollocks. Hang on. Oh, there we go.
Poorly healed wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
So we got that. Else we got... Ooh. It's just a... Oh, but both need to, like, bruised, aren't they? Look like mud as well. Something like... What's it zooming in on?
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite.
Ah, frostbite on there.
Subject's shoes were too small.
Oh, has he got a shiner? Oh, he has as well. And a huge ass hematoma as well, yeah.
That's
Woo.
interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
And then that one on there, yeah? Oh, did it actually... Oh, it photographed that as well. Okay. Anything else visible? Hang on.
Hardened hands,
Yeah.
worn out by physical work, and frostbite. In a moment, We will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
So pin them to the board. Let's have a look. Don't mean that board, does it?
Some of my previous cases, a reminder of more prosperous times.
Let's have a look.
Let's start.
Oh, there.
Process of revealing and securing forensic evidence. It is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process. In the process of revealing and securing
that's
forensic
that.
evidence, it is
Hang on.
difficult not to
Is there another board?
interfere
Oh,
with
it's
the
there.
original
My
condition.
bad. My bad.
Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role
I thought it said,
throughout the entire examination process.
I thought it said Toby Carvery then. It's Toby Chambers. I saw the C and I saw Carvery. Right. So there are things. And then what is that? Is that our general impression of what it's going to be? So obviously he's got a huge ass shiner to his head. Frostbite on the feet and the hands as well. Old wound on his stomach. General photo there. There we go. Perform the autopsy. Here we go. Right, let's get all the tools and thing.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife.
Let's have a
I
look.
guess I forgot to clean the knife. Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay, as you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Inspect the areas of concern with a magnifying glass. Where is the... oh, it's there. Right, okay. There's our menu.
Spot first. I can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell. And this was an accident just waiting to happen.
Right, so yeah, he has had an almighty blow to the head, right? Right. We're gonna keep on moving. Anything there? Have a look at the old wound.
It looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
Yeah, it does look like a bit burnsy. I don't know if it could be like an old op scar or something like that, really. Yes, I do love a cheeky sub where I do, Sean. I usually have like there's one I like called like the Bro Baller. They did one with Doritos as well. I like that, but I can't remember what that's called. They had chili heatwave Doritos in. That's really nice. But yeah, you usually have anything like chicken in, really. Love a cheeky Subway. Right, can I check that as well? Check his hand.
Here we can
There we
see
go.
frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
Right, so we got frostbite there, and he had some on his feet as well, don't I?
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time. That's if he wore any at all.
Alright, bloody savage that, innit? Alright,
There
poor
were
old Toby, man.
but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back to our notes.
Absolute doing him dirty, man. Highlight previously found wounds on the clipboard mannequin. Let's have a look. Let me see if I can go back. Hang on. Is it on the clipboard? Bear with me, I'm just finding my feet again on this game. On the clipboard mannequin. So you're not on about there? Hang on a sec. Oh, the clipboard, hang on. Oh, it's not on that. There are tools. Hang on. It hasn't told me the controls, so I don't know what it... How do I get back on it? It's not I'm on these. No, it's a police file. What's with my clipboard mannequin? He did bring out a clipboard, didn't he? I don't know where he put it. Hang on. It's where you do all the toxicology stuff. That's really cool. Out of order. Where have I put that? It's not anywhere out of here, is it? Hang on, sorry, I'm really confuzzled.
Scalpel,
Hang on.
scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Hang on a sec. He did get the clipboard out, didn't he? It's not on here, though. What's going on, Nevin? Drop the flex for bro. How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Where it is? Where is the clip? He got the clipboard out, didn't he? When we first approached the table. I don't know where he put it, though. Where did he put that? On the clipboard mannequin. Let's go, right? Welcome on in, man. Yeah, it's been a while, man. It's great to see you in with us. Yeah, I'm indeed excited for Last of Us 2, man. We will be playing through the remastered very soon, most likely on the 13th of this month. On the date that the Season 2 drops. Oh, is it there? No? It's not that, is it? Can I look at the... Hang on, let me just look at the controls, if it has it on here. I'm trying to find where to get that clipboard again. It's not there, it's not there. What's going on, Ty? It is indeed, man. It is out on consoles now. Both PlayStation and Xbox. Thank you, Tyson, for the gift, man. I hope you're doing well. Big love to you as well, man. Great to see you in. I can't get the... What did I do on the OG? Beside the tools of folder.
I wasn't sure what I'm.
It's not that. What does it mean, clipboard mannequin?
For speeding up my
Bro,
work.
where have you put it? I can't document anything. Oh, hang on.
Let's start.
Is it there?
In the process of revealing
No, that's not it.
forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original
bollocks.
condition
Not
of
that.
the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the
Ian
entire examination process.
Took it anywhere, has he? Thank you, Rye, for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. He hasn't took it anywhere, has he? Nah. Oh, hang on. That in it, is it? Nah, it's some documents, but not the one for this cadaver. Right, fine.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
No, that's not it, is it? I'll find it. Bro, where have you put this? There's too much shite in here. There's so much. Nah. I honestly, I think what's upset me the most about this game, bro literally had a $50 food voucher. Poor Toby Carvery. I mean, his name isn't Toby Carvery, it is Toby Chambers, but still. Could have spent that at a Toby Carvery, right? This is going to be something so stupid, isn't it? It's going to be something so daft. So it's not on here, is it? Definitely none of them. Fine, fine. Evening, Glenn. Welcome on in, bro. Hope you're doing well. Zoom in, that's zoom out, that's that.
First, so...
I literally pressed that. I pressed all the buttons, man. I had to press Y on the controller. My God, I pressed them all when I was there. Right.
The head wound.
There we go.
Definitely an important clue. Even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it.
Cool.
We're not in frost season yet, but high humidity, wind, and the inability to warm up can also be causes of frostbite. If Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period, the frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. The safety of the internal organs is more important than fingers, nose, or ears. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of.
Right, let's come up with some potentials. Thank you as well to Ryan and Tony for the gifts. Thank you guys. Do appreciate that. And yeah, welcome on in with us, Glenn. I hope you're good. Welcome Taylor and Peter. Appreciate you guys. Sang said it takes guts to play this game. I do appreciate it. It is a little, like you say, it's a little much, right? I know it's not to everyone's taste in terms of horror, but yeah, big up to you guys. Thank you for turning up with us tonight. It is interesting indeed, and we always like, you know, bring the positive vibes indeed.
Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby slipped and accidentally hit his head. This is of no interest to us.
Yeah, old Paulie heel wound, obviously not really relevant.
Considering the conditions in which he slept, his body may have become hypothermic. The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
So we do have that as a potential. Put down the clipboard, continue the autopsy.
The basics. Rigor mortis. Well, we take our deceased by the hand.
Oh. Let's pick it up.
We raise it.
You raise me up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I think I'm going to follow the meter. Sorry, guys. I'm a little shaky. There we go. There we go. And lower it down. Lower it, then up again.
Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
So it's been there like a few days. Right, fine.
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start.
Select the skull saw.
Oscillating saw.
Woo! And open the cranium. We're opening up bro's head. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a look. Have we got the saw? Ooh.
The cut is made from ear to ear.
This is not for the faint-hearted, guys. Woo!
After which,
Ooh!
the skin and the top of the skull.
Now that would be absolute horror content for a B&Q advert. Anyway, begin a thorough brain analysis by examining the organ.
After the basic examination, we can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good.
Oh, brain looks good. Ooh. Oh, take a cross section. Oh, we're going to put it all on the chopping board, aren't we? Chop through and everything.
Pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
There we go. And we got a brain on a chopping board. Welcome on in, Owen. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you to Owen and Rebecca. Thank you for the gifts. Do appreciate that, guys. Thank you. You alright, Joe? Hope you're doing well. Brains. Indeed. That's what we love. Brains. Oh, my God.
We slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides.
Ooh.
Time pulling the brain towards us.
But, cutting through the cranial nerve. Oh. Hang on, what am I doing here? Hang on. How am I, right, hang on. I've got to move this down here, look. A nice, careful slice. Slicing and dicing, baby. There we go.
So good.
Oh.
The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
God, bro had an absolute shiner. This looks like a joint of ham at the Toby Carvery, doesn't it? Don't think anything of it. Return to the autopsy. There we go.
We can rule the fatal accident out as well.
Yeah, so excluding fall. It didn't even have an effect. Didn't even cause a brain injury. Right? Big up to you guys as well, man. Let's freaking go. You guys have got strong stomachs, so thank you for being here. I do appreciate ya. It's for you guys. Thank you so much, because, you know, it's thanks to you guys. I'm not playing this alone. You guys have got strong stomachs. Thank you for turning up with us, man. Right, so that's that excluded, right? Anything else I can...
Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice.
Brain's good.
Proceed to the internal examination of the other organs.
Right, internal examination.
I grab a sample from my kit.
Oh.
The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y.
There we go.
We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall.
Thank you very much. Kingzilla coming in with the $2 super chat. Thank you, my bro. I hope you're doing well, man, and thank you for your continued support. Let's go. I like how very considerate that is to go around the belly button. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, right.
I think that's quite considerate.
Can separate the skin.
Oh. With an empty hand, peel back the skin flaps. Whoa! Look at that! That's me in it! Fellow Hol, what's going on? Happy Friday. Thanks for stopping in, Hol. You know what we do when we see a fellow Hol? Yeah, baby, she's got it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's gross, isn't it? That's gross. Becca's like, oh my god, do it again. Do it again. Oh. Brother. Indeed, the nervous Hol emoji. Brother.
Now, we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for this.
We're cutting out the ribs. Woo! Wow. Let's get the loppers. Oh, it's like getting a cheeky wrench, in it. The bolt cutters on Resi, basically. We're going to snap through the ribs, damn it. I know, man. It's something else, this Kingzilla, already. We're already pulling out the stops, man. Already. Oh.
A satisfying crunch for some.
Those lungs are minging.
Removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly notice two things. Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly, the deceased smoked like a chimney. So we should take a closer look at those lungs.
Me, if that was just me, I wouldn't be pissing about getting scalpels and, you know, all that bollocks to take them out. I'd just be like, they look fat, mate. Right, let's have a look. Examining the organ. Do we just pick it up?
You can see widespread black and tarry deposits caused by smoking cigarettes.
Yep.
Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about? Lungs. Yes. Advanced inflammation.
So that didn't contribute to the cause of death. So we can mark damage to the lung on clipboard. So no kind of respiratory illness that caused that. Advanced inflammation, but not related to the death. There we go. Blood collection. Okay, select the syringe. Obtain 3 samples.
Collect some samples. Specifically 3. From the eye, the heart, and the bladder. I'm interested to see the concentration of alcohol in the body.
Tell you what, these have got strong stomachs doing that, aren't they? Like, usually I have, you know what I mean? But, you know what I mean? This is pretty strong stuff indeed.
Vitreous humor analysis
Ooh.
is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse.
Anyone scared of needles? Needles don't bother me. I've given blood loads of times.
5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
Them needles are minging though, aren't they? They look really intimidating. I can appreciate that. They do look really intimidating, those. Femoral? Is it? Oh, bladder, got ya.
Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. But before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings. Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
Oh, run and fetch it. From the office, there we go. The necessary values. Yeah, I've got to say, like I say, I'm not scared of needles, but them ones are minging, aren't they? I think they look intimidating. There's no need. Oh,
This whole thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
Use the setting. Yeah, it's this over here. So yeah, there's particular settings I think to pop these on. Might be for depending on different bloods. There we go.
Now we set the appropriate time and speed.
Can I have that book? There we go. Yeah, that's fine. So presence of alcohol in the blood, which was a yes. So we just have to increase the speed to 70%, 15 minutes. Got ya. So 15. There we go. And then 70% on there.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's roll.
Let's roll, man. Let's roll indeed. Start mixing. Can I press it? Or do I start to back away? Is that it? There we go. And now we wait. In suspense. Oh.
Fuses again.
Oh no! Toby, you better not have done that. Oh boy, yeah, so things do happen while we're performing these autopsies.
The blood alcohol concentration.
Better not be anyone out there.
Let's see what we've got here. Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
His favourite eau de parfum is ethanol. Savage. Yeah, it's about the take time, yeah.
Focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart.
So we still need to be over on this right-hand side, even though, like I say, the heart is closer on the other.
We
That's
remove
fine.
the organ and examine it closely. We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal.
Have a look at that. How's the old aorta doing?
Glance, the heart looks fine.
Yeah.
The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
I absolutely, honestly, some of you guys do know I am quite a medic geek. I love medical stuff. Like, the heart is my favourite like organ. I just think it's absolutely fascinating just how it's just there in the background, just pumping away, keeping us going. I just love it, you know. I really like, I think it's a fascinating organ. I've dissected pigs' hearts like a few times.
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach. Size is normal, healthy. Pink
So all
color.
these organs are actually alright, aren't they? They're all like in alright shape.
The stomach has no major external damage.
Yeah.
Let's now cut it open and inspect inside.
Oh, brother, do you have to?
We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out.
Oh, on the cutting board. Let's see what Toby Garver has had for dinner then. I don't want any snacks, ads. I'm so glad I am proper full up. I have had my gains after the gym, so I'm only going to be sipping on G Fuel. Sipping on G
Open
Fuel.
the stomach along the
Oh.
greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end.
Yeah.
Oh, I already feel like
Oh.
there's something left inside.
So I've got a nice and steady. She's doing like a little cross-section zigzaggy cut. What a way to spend our Friday nights, by the way. Come on. We know how to rock and roll, me and you guys. Absolute rock and roll in here. Appreciate you guys hanging with us, man. What a Friday night. There we go.
Large amount of gas, small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat. Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
Find the missing contents. You what? Hey up, is he alright? Why is he going blurry? Are you alright, mate? I think you need to sleep.
My head.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't think straight. Pills. Where are my pills?
Pills here. Do you mean there's some demonic presence nearby or something, does it? You better behave in there, Toby. I mean it. Oh, it's bathroom, innit? Pills. I was gonna say, bro's going dizzy. I think we should call it a night, do, you know? We could end the stream after 45 minutes. We all understand. My God. Yeah, everything's all good, man.
Two ways here. One is obvious, and the other is... It couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
Trachea examination. Man, we're looking at everything.
Trachea looks normal. Same result as with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
Are we going to cut those cartilaginous rings on the trachea?
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea,
Trachea.
to make a precise incision.
Yeah, they say, I think in Murica, it's pronounced differently, right? Some things. Trachea. We say trachea, don't we?
Be able to cut with the very tip of the blade. We must hold the scalpel as we would a pen.
Yeah, as you do. Nice and steady. Welcome on into you guys as well. We've got Tim, we've got James as well. We've got Dasmis Khan. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you guys for coming to hang out with us. There we go.
And
Oh.
after careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. Summarize the whole thing.
Right. So there was suffocation there. Yeah. John, thank you for the gift, man. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Based on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back.
Choked on his own vomit. That's how it's looking.
Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
So, main cause of death.
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
Bro, he wasn't at a dorm party, he was at a petrol station. Well, yeah, there we go. The deceased probably fell asleep or fainted after drinking a large amount of alcohol. Its concentration suppressed signals to the brain that controlled the gag reflex, leading to choking. So that is the appropriate manner of death. So, accident.
And now it's all clear.
Yeah.
The death, the mystery is...
Oh!
But for us, this is not the end.
Let's do a nice little posh
The dead
signature.
body needs to be cleaned up.
You're ready? This'll be cute. It won't. It'll be a bit messy, but there we go. Holster. It's got to be my official stream name because, you know, this is a legal document, so, you know. HolsterTV. And the crew. We all did this. Why can't I fit the V in the thing? It's not letting me do anything else. Oh, it's not letting me write anymore. I'll have to be HolsterT, I think. Yeah. I've never written that. I'm going to have to be that for the time being. I'll have to do the next one a bit neater. It's all good practice, right? Leanne and Tyson, thank you for the gifts. Do appreciate that. Thank you, guys.
We will need to close the body and grab the needle. First,
Oh.
unroll the sleeve flaps.
Yeah, let's roll all these. They see me rolling. They hate it. Now we've got to clear up all the fucking mess we've just made. There we go.
And then we sew the deceased back up.
Right, so let the needle stitch up the corpse. Got ya. There we
I'm
go.
using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong. and quick to do.
You gonna stitch it like a baseball? Fucking sounds Babe Ruth. Jeez. Yeah, we're just gonna stitch him up like a baseball. No worries. My God. Thank you, Owen, for the Super GG gift, man. I absolutely do not deserve it at all. Worst toxicologist, autopsarian person ever. But thank you. Appreciate that.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I think it's so considerate how they go around the belly button. I don't know. I think it's very respectful, don't you? Just leaving that you know, structure it in place. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't have thought that. I just wouldn't have thought that they'd have been asked. Just slice through. But it's quite considerate of them,
Now we say
really.
goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge.
Right.
Ready for the next stage of their journey.
There we go. So that is the end of Toby Carvery for the stream.
I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
On the way to the bar, heads the car in the parking lot.
I don't feel like drinking alone today.
There we go. Oh, what a nice, nice long night in the lab. Please say this is a loading screen. Oh, don't tell me I've got to walk. It's over to me. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, don't. What are you doing this to us for? Why would you do that? Bro, just mind your business and walk past it. Why would you do that? I didn't ask for this. Brother, Brother. No wonder its eyes were bleeding from the state of my streams. He's like, I don't want to fucking be anymore. It's making my eyes bleed. Oh, it's his minging this. This will be his nightmares, isn't it? Because he does have past trauma. Obviously because of the loss of his missus, right? So he's probably having a nightmare right now. So it'll probably be all good in a sec. And we're on to chapter 1. Let's go. Thank you to Ali Mac and Nat. Thank you guys for the heart maze. Hope you guys are good. Thank you for stopping in with us. Thanks so much. It's lovely to see you in. Hell yeah, man.
What?
Bro, you got spaghetti and meatballs down there and you hadn't even bothered to finish that?
I should take my pills.
I have never done that before. I don't know about you guys. I have never... there is an objective up there saying sort your head out. Take your pills in the bathroom. Will do. Pills here. I've never done that. Left food at the side of my bed. Like, it's always gone. I never have leftovers of food. I love my food, sis. Let's go have a morning pills in the bathroom.
So much light everywhere.
So this is our apartment, yeah? So yeah, it was indeed a little nightmare bro had.
It's a shame this won't help with my hangover.
Oh, is that the phone? It is. It is. Evening Silent, welcome on in, bro.
The fucking phone.
The fucking phone. I know. I was like, what do you want now?
Okay. I know I'm late.
Oh, we slept
I'll
in.
be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient. Alice?
Perfect excuse. It's like the dead are impatient.
No. God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home too. How is everything? We haven't talked since, you know.
Well, there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Okay, how can I help?
It's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask, do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess. I'm not sure. I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you with this.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a while. Have you asked Stephen if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Jack, I know you're trying, that you cope somehow. Stephen's there for you, although, well, we all know how he can be. But, I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept. I'm late for work.
Yes, you're just delaying
I
things.
still have some errands to run on the way.
Okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Yeah, time is of the essence, shall. Oh.
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York, 13790.
Got it.
Yep, got it.
It meant a lot to me. Just miss her so much.
Yeah, me too. And that's okay. Really, no problem.
Thank you. Take care, Jack.
You too, Charlotte. It was nice to hear you.
No worries.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. I should probably find something to send.
So yeah, I think Charlotte was Alice's best friend. So basically, we are playing as Jack, and he has lost his wife, Alice. I don't know exactly what of. There is a story to this. So obviously, it is obviously an autopsy simulator, but it does have a backstory to it. But that is so me when I'm on the phone, right? Not in a bad way or anything, but you know, if like someone, like you say, is bugging me for something. I don't mean a mate. I mean like in the past, like for like work or something. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you know when they're like bugging you and whatever, and it's like, oh yeah, we're so sorry to trouble you. It's like, yeah, I bet you fucking are. That's like, you know what I mean? But once I've got the phone down, I'm like, fuck off. That is so me. Yeah, we're so sorry to trouble you. We know your time is precious. Yeah, of course you fucking are. Of course you are. Whoa, my God, did you see that? There was a ghost in the bedroom. Did you see it? It just went. I'm not seeing things, I swear. I swear it was in there. It was in there. My God. Thank you to Aaron and Tony for the gifts. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. There was a girl in the garden. In the garden, there was a girl. No, she's fucked off now. She's already fucked off. This is our memories box. We'll get a picture for Charlotte. Let's have a look in here.
I'm able to support her through this.
Oh, we'll leave that just there.
Till death do us part.
Oh, that's the ring as well. Right. Oh, some cash.
Something for a rainy day.
Fucking hell, it's not bad. I'd have it now. Never mind a rainy day. Fucking hell. Oh, we've got all the keepsakes.
Wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
But how would you manage to do that? You know, if you wanted to, that is totally a me thing to do. But like, how would you manage to do that? Well, actually, there is a logical way. They're just write in the cup before it's poured in it. But I was thinking, fuck it, how would you write that in? Sticking your hand in the coffee. You'd just say to him at Costa, wouldn't you? Listen, this woman means a fucking world to me. If you come round, will you marry me on the bottom? Hopefully she'll notice. By the time she finishes her flat white.
She got it for her first day of work.
Oh, very premium. Oh, she broke it the same day. That's so premium, innit? There's always someone in the office with a personalised pen, isn't there, with the name on. Of course there is.
She always believed she could change people for the better, even me.
Are they earrings? I think they're earrings. I had a cheeky Parker pen. That is the premium brand, innit? I had a cheeky Parker pen as a teenager. I did.
Thanksgiving. Stephen invited me. I was going to give them to his mother, but then I met Alice. That was the first time I saw her.
Yes, I got given a proper geeky premium Parker pen for getting into grammar school when I was a teenager. So fucking geeky. Oh, yeah, we can give them that. Summer 1975. Yeah, they were besties, weren't they?
It would be better if Charlotte had this. It
She
deserves
can
to
have
be on
that.
display and not hidden in a drawer.
Yeah, fountain pens, man. That was a vibe. Yeah, you just don't really kind of see many fancy pens nowadays, do you? I mean, to be honest, I'm rather lucky. You know, I've always been lucky at work within recent years if I even have a pen on me. But yeah.
And probably doesn't have to get.
But why would you leave that? Meatballs and pasta. Why? Why would you leave that? I don't know if you asked as well, Rich, where my hoodie was from. It's actually from my own merch store. This is, dude. It's my HolsterTV. It's my Resident Evil RPD one with a blood wound as well. I thought we'll get all blooded up tonight while we're performing the autopsies, you know. Find a photo and an envelope to send it to Charlotte. Fucking hell, is there anything else? Ah, we got one on here.
Okay, time to go to work.
Oh, yeah, man.
Late.
Yeah, that happened to me as well. I ditched fountain pens after that. They just leak, won't they, everywhere without fail. All over your books, all that bollocks, won't they? Of course they would. Oh, bless them at the Eiffel Tower.
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork.
Yeah, that is a lot.
With it.
That is a lot, bro. Fucking nerd. Yeah, I'd get rid of that. Post a letter in the mailbox. Let's go. And then it is in Royal Mail's hand. That's another thing. Another thing off our back.
Oh shit! Almost left the door open.
Oh.
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
Oh. Have I got to go back in? Coffee and aspirin. Not in here, no. Aspirin. There's some on the floor. Or does he mean like actually on the way? They're called pain away, these are. Yeah, Parker pens, man. They cost an arm and a leg. That is the vibe though, Starry Hawk. Yeah, that is the vibe I'm always on. What even is a pen nowadays? Melly, thank you for the gifts as well. Appreciate those. Thank you. What's going on, Jamie? Welcome on in, bro. That wasn't a dig, Daz. It wasn't a dig. It's just jealousy coming from you, old hole. When I called people out saying, there's always that one person in the office in there with a personalised pen. I only mean things in jest, dude. There's honestly, that I guarantee if I ever throw shade, it is it's always in jest. There's a million things about me to take the piss out of, which I do daily. Absolutely, man. My ridiculous mannerisms, characteristics, and flaws. Not there?
Correspondence consisting of bills.
In the mailbox. It's not one of these now. Oh, actually, no. These are for people in here, aren't they? My bad. I've never lived in an apartment block. Don't come at me. Where's the way out? Is it here? What's going on, Rebecca? Welcome on in. What's going on, Andrew? Oh, you don't even have one anyway, Daz. You're trolling me, dude. Thanks, Andrew, for the gift, mate.
This helps, Charlotte.
Yeah, you enjoy the that sweet little photo.
All done here. Time to go.
Is that his car? Come on. It's not a bad whip.
Forgot my jacket. Ah, well. I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
Oh, brave it, that's fine. No, it has been getting warmer, hasn't it, right? It's been nice.
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
Because this don't look creepy. This is where we've got to go in. Bro, this looks creepy. Right. And we're going to be DJ Kaladin.
Good evening.
You know why? Because we've got another one. Another one. There's a receptionist as well.
Delivered the body. Did he leave it where he usually does? As always, it's a real pleasure talking to you.
If you say so.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy. Christ.
Savage. Oh.
Who leaves the window open in the middle of November? So I'd better check the answering machine.
I bet that probably wasn't us. I bet Toby Carvey went and did that when we left, and of course he did. The bastard. Now we're freezing. We've only got to freeze our tits off for the night. Oh, voicemail. I've had enough for phones, man. I just want to chill, just me and you guys. Everyone's on the blower every 2 minutes. What more could anyone want? It's a Friday night, you know.
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room.
You just left him in the corridor. Wow.
How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and You know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls.
Yes,
Jack.
I've already spoken
It's not
to
a
her.
reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet.
Inspect your muffin? What do you mean inspect it? Just duck into it, dude.
Today.
Oh, is that
I
it?
forgot it was today.
Bro, it's his birthday.
It's like these every birthday.
Oh, sorry. That was actually a personal reference there, bless. Alice used to bake him these style muffins every birthday. Sorry, I've literally just threw shade at that because it wasn't a full-on birthday cake. Yeah, it's beautiful. You enjoy. Are we just going to leave it?
Joke's over. Apron, gloves, and get to work.
Okay, are we saving it for our breakaway? Like I said, he's defo a psychopath. Having, I almost said it. Black coffee. Apologies if anyone else has black coffee.
Still no mold?
Has he left it there?
Nasty coffee is this?
I'm only kidding, guys. I'm only kidding. I love y'all. No, you know what? I won't lie. I've had black coffee before. It's because when I was in the process of moving out of Mum's and into here, I kept coming here, like on an evening to chill. But I was literally sat on a beanbag on a non-carpeted floor. No rooms had flooring or whatever. I had my TV up on the wall and a beanbag on the floor. Priorities. I didn't have a sofa, didn't have flooring on my bed or anything. But I used to come here just to chill out, and then used to go back to my mum's to sleep. And yeah, I'd always get here and I'd be like, bollocks! I forgot the milk. So I'd have to have a black coffee. And not even kidding it. It turns. I felt like my oh no. Oh, it's fine. Sorry, I thought my camera went. Because I was plagued by it on the last stream. I literally felt my soul turn dark. Thank you, Jomsy, as well for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. I literally felt my soul turn dark having black coffee. I was like, oh, this is and I was like, ooh. You know? Yes, Liam, I can sort that after stream for you, mate. No worries, man. Sorry, I can't get to it right now, dude, but I can after stream. Put on the apron hanging in the dissecting room. Where's the apron? Oh, we're going fancy with an apron for this one. Okay. Getting fancy. Find some protective gloves to wear. They are on here.
I need to order another batch of these.
I was going to say. We look like Alan Titchmarsh about to do the gardening. Get out those daffodils. See, I told you it'd be funny. I told you. You know what? Autopsy Simulator, it is a very vulgar subject, right? But still, we do proper vibe and have a good time, man. We do. What a way to spend our Friday evening.
Man, I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name again?
She was on a talent show? You what?
Stephen laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught. November 21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of Missouri.
Yeah, so listen up, students.
You should already know the ins and outs.
Yeah.
Today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's
Yes.
right. Evidence folder.
On the next autopsy on HolsterTV, we will be consolidating our knowledge. Watch how it's fucking done. Come on. Yeah, baby, she's got it. Alrighty. Oh, she's called Samantha Barker and she was a superstar talent show winner.
Samantha Barker. Now remember, there's probably going to be a lot of chatter about this.
Oh, I was going to say we must be barking mad to do this autopsy. I know it's not the time, but still, you know, I'm just trying to lift the vibes in here, you know. This is why I need one of them sounds, don't I? But I need a little...
When questioned, friends admit that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She He also quit drinking alcohol, had mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy. After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She
Oh.
suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play. During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show.
I can't imagine that. Yeah, you know, like when the fame suddenly, you know, when like you know, you get them kind of celebs. It happens all the time, really. Done it every year. You kind of get like a new emerging star or whatever. Can't imagine that, really. You know, like when they're just hit. Like sometimes people kind of gradually kind of get there. You know, with rising fame, but some people are just hit by it, right? They must go into like some kind of state of shock, innit? And obviously that's when they can turn to narcotics, things like that, as like coping mechanisms, right? It's a crazy thing to happen, though. I know, you know, I sit here and joke, but it is crazy, though.
Own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Parker for several days.
Oh man, maybe been there for a bit of time. Found in her armchair in her apartment. What's going on, Divine? Welcome on in. Thank you for the heart me as well, man.
The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment. Well, let's see what settled this matter.
I know, poor lass indeed. We'll get to the bottom of this.
The body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time, we don't have to focus on the clothes too much. However, there are cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of death.
Right, so pick up the photo camera from the desk drawer. But like you say, obviously we do have to get it down to that, but it is censored and blurred out, so, you know, platforms shouldn't freak out too much.
With the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time it will cease being embarrassing for you.
There we
First,
go.
we photograph the whole body.
They do like a long shot. There we go.
Now, any suspicious looking marks or wounds.
Hey, let's go, Sham Bestie. Welcome on in, gal. Hope you're doing good. Let's go. So, find marks on the body to photograph. Oh, definitely on a neck. Right? Can I zoom in on that? There we go.
Interesting. Very uneasy.
Jeez.
To investigate this.
You got ligature marks or sign of struggle there? Let's have a look there. Yeah.
Yes, I've seen this many times. You don't get such bruises from a
So
normal
bruises on
injury.
that. Thank you, Han and Shan. Thank you for the gifts. Welcome on in as well, Han. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, no worries, Liam. Yeah, like you say, it is a bit creepy, this, mate. So just, you know, feel free to be here. But like you say, it is a little creepy. So no worries if you do have to step out. We are back, by the way, guys, with Tomb Raider tomorrow evening at 8 PM UK time. So we are continuing our Angel of Darkness playthrough as well. So if it is too creepy for anyone, by the way, we are back tomorrow, okay? So do feel free if it is a bit, you know, I know it's quite a vulgar kind of topic, but we do have a laugh with it anyway, you know. And like I say, most of all, it is an interesting game for sure.
Well, there's even more here.
I like the whole like detective like vibe to it, cause like I really like I've always watched like CSI, like Nana Betty got me into that. I absolutely love watching CSI, so I love all the, you know, being inquisitive and kind of getting down to, you know, what went down. And like I said, I do have like a real medical like interest, so I do really enjoy it. Right, so marks that literally she is in rough shape, man. On this, oh geez, that is a mark there. That is a mark and a half under there. Simon, what's going on, man? Nice to see what you do with your Friday nights these days. I was gonna say, man, yeah, rock and roll on a Friday night, just performing autopsies over here. I hope you're doing well though, Simon. Big up to Simon, man. One of my old mates from a game store. Let's go, man. Thanks for stopping in with us, bro. Right, so general photo, there we go, have these on here. But it's interesting, man, what an interesting simulator indeed, isn't it, right? Really is. But yeah, I've actually been, yeah, correct, ads, absolutely. I've actually been wanting to get Nana Betty on, like a stream. I think it'd be cool to have like a quiz afternoon, but I'd love to play some CSI with her. Like me, you guys and Nana Betty can solve mysteries together. I mean, how glorious does that sound? So yeah, we'll definitely have to get her on sometime soon. I think that'd be great to play a CSI game with her. Absolutely. Michael, great to see you. I hope you're all good. Everything's all good over here, man. Just always on the grind, dude. What's going on, Wayne? And Hilster, welcome on in. This is out on all platforms now, Wayne. It's actually been out on PC for some months, but it's just released, I believe it was a couple of days ago for consoles. Inspect the areas of concern with the magnifying glass. Right. There's a lot. She is in rough shape.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was undecided.
I want to know what that is, man. She must have like landed weird on that.
The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle.
Yeah, that looks rough. That bruise in there. Even a belly one looks pretty.
Bruises are caused by either a very
Yeah.
heavy blow or by some internal issues.
Internal bleeding potentially. It's interesting, man. It is. Stuff on there.
Numerous blisters.
And I think there's some on her hand as well, wasn't there? I think. Oh yeah, that one.
And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue. We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down.
Right, now I can get to the clipboard. Now I know how to get to it. How about the previously found wounds? Where do we start? There's hella loads, bro.
On the neck of the deceased, we can see clear furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause of death.
She was found in a chair though, wasn't she?
Currently, it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding. In general, such blisters usually appear in the case of mechanical abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Yeah, is that on a
Given the
side
condition
note?
of the deceased,
Go
it's
on.
difficult to tell immediately whether the bruises were the result of a struggle or perhaps the result of iron deficiency.
Bro, I think that's a bit more than iron deficiency, I've got to say. Bro, she looks rough under that arm. That is rough area.
Abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggest that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning.
I know, right? It's mad stuff, because like you say, you know, not many things kind of tear my stomach, really. Like, you know, I've got like a strong stomach, but to do this, I mean, kind of day in, day out, it really is heavy stuff, I think. It really is. So yeah, you know, big up to the people who have the guts, no pun intended, to do that, you know. It's mad stuff indeed. And yes, Liam, we could definitely sort you out, man, like, you know, with in terms of Discord, etc. Yeah, no worries, man. We do indeed have a Discord. If anyone does want to join the Discord, just feel free to drop us a message on any of the platforms, and it is available for trusted community members. What's going on, Simon? Welcome on in, man.
A severed spinal cord, trauma to the larynx, or trachea will verify whether the hanging was the final nail in Miss Barker's coffin. After examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something. I'll add barbiturates to the list of necessary tests.
That music in the background, though. That's creepy, innit? It's actually kind of, chill but creepy.
Examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have left traces. To be checked in the lab later. Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis.
Yeah, let's get them all going, seeing as they take like weeks on end to do. Get all the bloody tests doing.
But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use
UV.
the UV lamp.
Oh, a UV lamp? Have we got one? Hang on. Let me just hover over the body set. Have I got one in... Yeah, we do have one.
I look carefully at the whole body. UV rig, the area around the head is empty.
Oh, wow. We do. We have UV indeed.
Torso. Empty, without marks.
It's mad, isn't it? It is very CSI vibes indeed, isn't it? That's why I like CSI. I do love, like, the whole kind of detective side and, yeah, figuring out what's gone on and stuff, you know? Something down here.
Legs. There's nothing here.
Yeah. Nothing on there. Let's have another look up here.
The left hand seems to be fine. No marks. Ah, well, nothing to surprise us here. Now,
Yeah, nothing there.
we take the deceased by the hand.
Oh, bro, got us all excited for the UV. We've only gone and found fuck all. Wow. Ah, bless you, Liam. Thanks for the likes, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for your support. Oh, do I need to, like... Oh, yeah, I need to hover over here, then pick it up. There we go. Right, you ready?
And we check for rigor mortis.
Gotta keep it within that bar. And let it drop. And then all the way up. And then we let it drop.
Again, the hand falls freely. Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one.
Cool. Oh, so we've got to rip everything out again? Got all this again?
So, starting the internal inspection.
There we go. Oh, the scalpel and begin cutting. Thank you, Bethany, for the rose. Do appreciate ya. Welcome on in with us, gal. And thank you so much, Nat. Thank you, mate, for the super GG. I hope you've had an awesome week, by the way, mate. And thanks so much for stopping in with us tonight. We have got our Liam in with us as well. But yeah, we've got him chilling with us. But yeah, thank you for the likes, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for your support. And thank you again, mate. Thanks, Nat, for being in.
I dissect the skin of the deceased.
Yeah, I have like obviously put out a bit of a disclaimer. It is a bit creepy and whatever, so if people need to stop out. But yeah, like I say, you guys are more than welcome. It's not kind of like I know it's a vulgar subject, like I've said, but it's not like a real kind of, you know, down vibe or anything. Like we're still having a laugh. That, you know, it's still a great time, man. I just love how interesting it is. Oh, you know what? I was conscious on that, Nat. That's all. But I'm glad that all's good, mate. That's good. It is very intriguing. It's really cool. And like you say, it is alright because it blurs out anything too bad. Slicey slice. Slicing and dicing. We good? We good? Have I missed a bit up here? There we go. Empty and peel back the skin flaps. Ugh, brother. Ugh. You ready?
Compared with yesterday's body,
Look at the detail in it.
amounts of adipose tissue.
Yeah, there's not much on this gal. Thank you as well, yeah, Bethany, for complimenting the new layout. It's really nice. I've been able to kind of delve more into my camera settings, so I can actually run my camera on OBS for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and then I can run it separately on TikTok Studio, so I don't need to crop around myself in the corner. So that's why I've got like the whole upper screen to myself. It's really nice having the background as well. So really cool, man.
Now for the ribs.
Really happy with this layout. It's literally how I've wanted the layout since I started on TikTok. Right, so we got, the loppers and remove the ribs. Crunch.
What do we have here? Or rather, what don't we have?
Her lungs are...
Certainly no sign of internal bleeding.
They are dark.
Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe.
There we
Just
go.
to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs. The
Okay.
eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out, or confirm, alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
Got it. Bro, her lungs are darker than the previous one. They are dark. And she was only 28 as well. Jeez. Welcome in, Jason and Ian. Great to see you guys. I know, I was quite gutted not to find anything with the cheeky UV. Hopefully on another body later.
Transfer these to the centrifuge.
Yeah, let's get that in the machine. And some of these take ages, don't they? So it's 15 minutes on 70% in because there was alcohol. Oh, actually, no.
My old but trusted centrifuge.
Actually,
Ideal for all the fluid tests.
I don't think she had alcohol in the lead up to her death, did she? So I think it's on 60%. We don't need to alter the settings.
70, 10,
Let's have a look.
5. Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
So let's use that. Let's place those in. The background music, it's so creepy, isn't it? It's really cool though.
Gently does it with this old thing. Handle with kid gloves.
Right, can I check the, there we go. Is that right? I feel like she have alcohol in her blood? I can't remember if she did or not. No, should we just whack it on 15 at 70%? We'll assume she did. Right. It didn't give us anything else, so yeah, 15, 70%. And now we wait.
The centrifuge. Let's see what results come out.
Cool stuff.
The laboratory is already open, so.
Oh,
Fucking hell. Ridley! Mr. Ridley!
oh, the lights have proper gone off this time, they have.
Where is he?
Is she still on there?
I'll do it myself.
Oh, is she still on there? Yeah, she is. I think I've just seen her head. Yeah, she is still on there. Oh, bollocks. Go to the storeroom. That's not the store. Oh, shit! Did you see that body walk across? No. I don't suppose one of you guys could volunteer to go and check the breakers in the storeroom to put the lights back on, could you please? Please? That was awful! Yeah, that is why we have got the nervous hol emoji. Oh, Simon's volunteered. Thanks, bro. Simon said on the way. And I'm not surprised, Michael. Honestly, like, I know obviously we're, you know, having banter, having a laugh with the game, but honestly, hats off, man. It is a hell of a job. It really is. So mad respect to people out there who do carry this out. Because, I mean, I'm just on a simulator. I'm just an idiot on a simulator. But, you know, it's mad stuff indeed. I'm hoping that... Is this a storeroom? Yeah, there we go.
First the right, and then the left.
Right, go on. I'm surprised he hadn't piped up him at reception. I can't read my fucking paper.
Fuck's sake. Can't I work?
Oh, answer the phone. What do you want now? What could you possibly want almost 10 PM on a Friday night? What do you want from us? We still haven't eaten our little birthday cake either. Yes.
Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Yeah, eventually everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
Jeez. We are looking on the bright side. We've just switched all the lights on now.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going.
Marvellous.
There'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so you best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew. How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What? Stephen, was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. You want me on site?
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
Fuck.
I don't know exactly who that is. I think that's someone from his past or something. Red Pete. Anyway, we'll get our pills. Do you hear him when he said,
A serious accident. Lots of victims.
yes, I know, we're going to have overtime. I know. Of course, we're going to have overtime too. Do you hear when he said, oh, you know, listen, that there's going to be like media coverage and all that lot. And then he's like, yeah. Listen, that bird you're working on, she was on pop powder, so brace yourself. You're only going to have the sander at the door. Part life. My God. Right, let's go have our pills. Pills here.
Yes.
That's what I forgot to do as well. Hang on. I'll get our platforms across the chats as well. There we go. I'm just going to pin a comment because I did forget actually at the start of stream. I was a little thrown off by the tech issues.
I've got to get back to work.
So if anyone is new around here, we are multi-platform streaming, so I've just dropped those as pinned comments throughout the chats. There we go. But yeah, I can believe that as well, Michael. Interesting comment, man, when you said, yeah, my grandmother was a pathologist and she sorry, I can't say it. She saw some weird and frightening stuff when she did this kind of work. Man, I can imagine for sure. I can definitely believe that. Definitely, man. There we go. Right. Let's see if them samples are done then.
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor. My own but trusted centrifuge. My own but trusted
Yeah, can
centrifuge.
well, can we use the old and trusted centrifuge?
Performed during an autopsy.
What's that? You can turn that off. Hell no. There we go.
Let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap. And miraculously, yes, the samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
Oh, nice. Taking them through. Place the samples into the right. It'll be in the lab, won't it, if we've got one in here. Let's go. Hey, thank you, Becca, for the heart, me. Appreciate that.
Alright, let's load this up.
Is it over there? There we go. Man, there's lots of stuff in it. It's very overwhelming. It's like being in freaking year 9 chemistry all over again, isn't it?
I placed the test tubes in the rack.
Yep. What they gonna tell us? Oh man, gotta be very precise to this. Take the pipette, set it to draw 5 ml of liquid.
Just take 5 milliliters from each.
How do I set it? Oh, there we go. Zoom into it. Just turn that. There we go. Man, it's been a while since I used one of these. Jeez.
Precisely.
There we go. Is that right? Hang on. That's it. Then lift it out. We good? I think we need just a little bit more. Oh, bollocks. Hang on. There we go. It's been ages, man. It's like GCSE stuff, this. It's been a while. Right, 10 mil we want. This next one. of that one. Is that right?
5 more.
And then 15 mil. Oh yeah, so 5 mil out of this one. Yeah, got it. So then we've got 5 of each. 5 of each there. Yeah. Is that good? Are we got it? Just this bit. Here we go. It's the final sample. Oh, on the chromatograph. Jeez, that's a throwback as well. It is indeed. Where's that? Final sample on the chromatograph. Where's that at? Hey, welcome on in, Chris. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at my mic. I have like set the right mic because obviously it can come from literally like my cam, this one, my usual. I have set it to this usual one, but yeah, I've got my cam sorted, and now we had mic issues at the start of stream, and it yeah, frustrated me, man. But like, I think I've pretty much got it normal-ish. I'm gonna have to like review it. I can't watch my own live. I can't like fully check it, but I've got it on like the settings, the best settings I can. So I've kind of I've sorted it the best I can. How do I get away from this? Oh, there we go.
Let's see what we have. The
Right, what we got
results
on that?
indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
Yeah, fine.
I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination.
Let's return to that. Let's return
The
to it.
chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also remember that alcohol affects the metabolism of drugs in the liver, which I'll now look at in more detail.
Yeah, so cross out possibility of alcohol poisoning, so we'll check the liver now. I know those lungs are pure black, man. They are. Oh, he wants syringe actually. 2 samples. I think it's from the lungs, isn't it? Is it? Or is it from the liver? I think. Select the syringe. Let's get that. Thank you, Titch, for the heart. Me. Thank you, Becca, for the gifts. Well, really appreciate that. Thank you.
I'll take samples
So grab
from
that.
the liver and the heart to test the concentration of
Heart's one.
barbiturates in the body.
Yeah, fine. What's going on, Adelaide? Welcome on in with us. Hope you're doing good, gal. Great to see you in. Thanks for the update as well, Chris. Wicked stuff, man. I knew it was on tonight.
I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now. Now I removed the liver.
Put it here. Let's grab that out. To the chopping board, I think. That looks alright. Looks in alright shape, that, doesn't it? Yeah. Is that right? Let's have a look. I can't quit off this. Am I missing something? I can't see it. It looks alright, to be honest. Actually, is that a... it looks like a bit bloody there. Nothing significant, though. Yeah, nothing significant.
It is slightly enlarged.
I was thinking, is it a bit large for a liver, actually?
Or drug-induced damage. It may also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Yeah, check its weight, actually. I was thinking, could it be enlarged? But she was only 28, but that's a lot for it to be enlarged, isn't it? Definitely. No worries at all, Becky, if you got to head off to shift. Hope it does go well for you. And like I say, feel free to chill and vibe with us while you're there. I know you do go into listening mode, so thank you for that. Thanks for the gifts as well on your way out. Really appreciate that. Thank you, girl. Thank you, Adelaide and Sam, as well, for the gifts. Thank you, guys. Let's have a look. So, weigh that at the scale. how much one should weigh, actually.
The weight is 1,300 grams.
It's 1.3 kilo. So it is enlarged then. I wouldn't have thought it would kind of get that enlarged with it not being that old, but ain't impossible.
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study.
There we go, slice and dice.
The result of early cancerous changes. The
Really?
blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure.
That's what we need, isn't it? Yeah. Nice little smooth slice. There we go.
No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
So that's alright. That's in alright shape.
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question is, what about drugs or other substances? I move on to the heart.
Freaking love the heart. What an organ, man.
Oh, at a glance.
That does look a bit...
Signs of a heart attack. The deceased
Ooh.
is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
I have actually had liver and onions and a bit of gravy before. Yeah, it can make me cringe eating it, but it's meant to be good for you, right? Or at least that's what the elders tell me. But yeah, I have had it before. It's not... I got really much to report on it. It was rather tasteless from what I remember, really. But apparently it's good for you, you know. You know, the oldest look at you, don't they? They're like, get it, eat. It's good for you, you know.
I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs. The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. He was the middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So he took another pill. He forgot again.
Took
and
another one. And another one.
And another one.
And another one.
Until he took the last one. That's why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore. Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
Oh yeah, so it's going to be the same again, isn't it? Obviously presence of alcohol. So we'll do that. Yeah, you know what, Hilster, now you said it, it does have that iron-like taste. It does, actually. Liver does taste a bit like iron, yeah. It is, man. I freaking love the heart. I think it's an awesome organ, for sure. It's my fave. My fave, like, medical thing to study. A fascinating organ. Yeah, I've enjoyed dissecting a few hearts. It's good. Right, are we good? Set the right thing? Have I just got to mess with that? It was already on 70, but... Is that right? Hang on. Where's the book? Hang on, let me see if there's any other pages. It's definitely right, innit? I've done 15 minutes and 70. Select the correct values. Have I got on 15? I'm probably looking closer. I have done. And that's defo on 70, innit? Am I missing something? Set the correct values. Is there a way to... Hang on. Can I... Cannot click on any of the pages. I feel like is it another setting? Because we're checking for the barbiturates, right? Is it another setting? Unless it's 60. 60%, because obviously that's the one for alcohol. What if we set it to 60? Is that right? Let's try that. Because it is a different test, isn't it, I think? So I'm trying to look if there's a different page in the book. I thought I could maybe turn the page. Can you see the hand? When I did it... Oh, it's when I did it there. If I could, like, turn the page. Oh, it's not letting me. It literally don't kind of tell you the controls. You just got to kind of wing it. I've done it right, though, haven't I? That's 15. Let me try it on that. Let me try it on 70 again. That's definitely on them. Yeah, we do play decent games here, don't we? Definitely, man. It is good, this. I know it's a creepy vibe, but it's very interesting. It's really cool. So they're already in there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Kind of glitched.
A considerable collection.
Set the correct values on both dials and start mixing. It's not in any of these, is it? It's not in there. No, the only way I can get the book is by clicking on that and press right, then it'll equip the book. There's nothing else in there though, is there? I feel like, so like I say, I have actually played this, but it was like 9 months ago. Like, I have streamed this, but just not on our channel. I streamed it on the Horror Game Awards YouTube. So I only vaguely remember a few little bits, but for the most part, I don't remember any. So I could potentially refer to my playthrough, or a general playthrough. So I know there are different settings you can put it on, but it's not actually giving me... It's not giving me any alternate settings. It's not letting me go on any other pages. There's definitely nothing else I can do there. That's definitely on 15, isn't it? 5, 10, 15. That's on 70. Because usually you just go off that. You just go off it and then it'll start spinning. I might have to just check my playthrough. Just bear with me a second. Let me see if I can quickly find it. Take a look. Let me quickly find it. Because I did actually pop on that playthrough earlier. Just to literally, like, I look like quite different on it. It's just like, yeah, it was just funny to look back at. Let me have a look. Horror Game Awards Autopsy Simulator. This is Holception right here. Me looking at past Hull. I do look a bit different on it. I do. I haven't got as a big frame as I have now. Look at me on there. You can just about see it. I look like Slender Man. Just there, now I'm like, let's go. This is funny. Let me try and find it. Right, so that's that. Pin the things. We just go past it, so we've done that. Literally all I'm doing is doing the same thing I've done here. Some things just never change. Right, so we've done the UV. Let me move that along. I think we're literally near to the end of it. So use the centrifuge. That's that one. We need this performing the second, aren't we? Second test on it. Hang on. Let me find it. So that's the heart analysis. That's that. Right, let me see what I do. I'm at this exact bit now. I I'm literally doing what I've just done, just staring at it, nodding my head, you know. So I'm pulling the exact same expressions that I just have been. I'm like, yeah, I can only see this page, yeah. Has it done it? No, it hasn't. It's confused me on this as well. It's confused past Hol as well. Oh, no, we're not like at the end of the game. We're all good. Just, I mean, at the end of this autopsy, that's all. I'll be with you guys in a minute. Sorry, I don't mean to be ignorant. I'm having to check my previous playthrough because I can't get this going. Yeah, I'm literally as confused here. Right, hang on, I found something here. What have I found? I've pressed something, I've got another page on this. I don't know what I've pressed. What have I done? I'll get this other page up in a sec. Oh, yeah, I've just pressed something. Hang on. Let me just get rid of myself a second on the big screen. Is there a button to press to go onto a next page? Let me just move myself. Oh, it's one of the... I swear I've pressed all the buttons. I know I say this all the time, believe me. I swear. I need to press one of the buttons. It's because I was in the way. Here on the screen, I'm in the way of where it says you can change pages. 10 minutes, 75%. Right. Gotcha. Sorry about that. Most of the time, it's usually because I'm in the way. There we go. Oh, don't say that. Don't trip the lecky again. Can't deal with it. There we go. Yeah, no worries, Simon. Thanks for being in, man. You feel free to stop back with us anytime. Yeah, collect the samples. If you'll collect them. There we go.
We can take the samples to the lab now.
You know, if you had a few more colours to that, you'd have a fruit pastel lolly, wouldn't you? They're goated, aren't they? Them fruit pastel lollies, though. Come on! Gonna have to get on that hype in summer. You know? What's your guys' go-to lollies or ice creams, whatever, in summer? Let me know. Thank you, Ham, for the sleigh gift. Do appreciate that. Thank you. Do you remember Soleros? Them Solero shots? Yeah? The little ball shots? My God. The lime ones. I used to literally shot them in one go. Say to Nana Betty, can I have another one? Yes. Oh, man. Those shots were good. They're like some of my favourite shots ever.
Okay. 2 samples this time.
It is a hell of a shout, innit? Fruit pastel lolly.
6 milligrams
Goated.
each.
Right, 6 in each. Let's go. Come on, we're getting more and more thorough with this. We're getting more efficient, yeah. So 6 mil in each. Yep, GG's. I tell you, I love a zap lolly. Oh, there we go. I love a zap. You know the ones that were like it was like a goldy colour one, but it had like all swirls of like all different colours. It was like a toffee flavour one. The zaps were amazing. I've not had one in years. I think they probably still exist like somewhere. I think they still kind of exist. 12, there we go. I've actually got some I've got some tango lollies. They're really nice. There's some blue raspberry ones and cherry ones. They're really nice. The tango lollies are good. I do love a cheeky cornetto. Mint one's my favourite. Love mint stuff. We good? We good? Bring this up now. There we go.
Well, let's see how much of it we find.
Yeah, there we go. Pop that in there. Right, let's have a look at the results. Finally, we're there. Oh, Calippos are amazing. The liquid at the end of a Calippo as well. You could just shot that at the end. So good. Love that.
Surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin.
Yeah. Is that it?
Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased stomach.
So nothing we didn't already know. Yeah, again, my favourite ice cream's probably... I really like toffee, like caramel flavour ice cream. I actually love bubblegum ice cream as well. And then mint choc chip. They're probably like my top 3. Love them.
The test showed that
Yeah, love bubblegum stuff.
contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse.
Oh.
The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act.
Right, fine. Hypoxia due to overdose of barbiturates which caused respiratory depression.
To examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out. Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
To the cutting board. Right, let's go. Nice steady slicey slice.
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises.
Full of surprises. Absolute concentration on this right now.
Not this time. I see remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills.
You can see them clearly.
Accident.
Mmm. Return to the table.
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs, and then the nervous system. We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the whole case.
Proper thorough in it, proper. Them lungs though.
Lesions. The victim was probably a smoker, but was unlikely to be in any serious danger. The deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency. No food or fluid. The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Are we getting the the skull saw again? Oh damn. Let's get the saw back out.
Opened the lid of the victim's skull.
He's just ripped her hair off and all. She's got a cheeky number 1 now as well. Bloody hell. This is literally the most violent B&Q advert ever. Yeah. Begin to throw a brain analysis. Let's have a look.
Brain is normal.
Normal.
Obvious lesions. Alright. I need to dissect it on a board.
Oh. Let's bring it over.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue.
Right, so go up to there. Right. To there. Then. Yeah, to the bottom. To the window! To the wall! Half the brain about to fall. Yeah.
The deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia. There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed.
Bro.
I need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer.
Yeah, I think he's checking. He mentioned it at the start, didn't he? Checking the spine. I think if any of the vertebral discs were severed, probably, because there's like all ligature marks and stuff around the neck. See if anything else snapped in the old spine as well. Ooh.
Saw. I need saw.
Oh no.
I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Oh man, we need a proper saw. Right, let's go ask Ridley, the receptionist guy. Any chance? Bro, he ain't talking to me.
I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying in the... Nah, never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Hanman, did you hear about the convoy? Maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Pete again, huh?
Let's hope there won't be a need for that.
Yeah, apparently Red Pete's on the loose. Yeah, so basically, Han, obviously it's an autopsy simulator. There's two modes to the game. So you've got one, this is called Dead Memories, so this is like the main game. Obviously there's a backstory. We are playing as a pathologist who he did lose his wife. There's a bit of a backstory, like he's struggling, things like that, you know, while still trying to perform his job. So there's a bit of a backstory this, and there are jump scares. And then there's another mode to the game where it's literally just simulator mode, so you are left to it and that's that. But yeah, we have seen like some paranormal goings on in here, so I think there's kind of the odd jump scares, yeah. Right, social room. Is that through here somewhere? It's not very social. There's no fucker here. There's no one here, dude. It's like the least social place ever.
If only he could put that much enthusiasm into his work.
I don't know if he needs his pills. I don't know if he just went a bit blurry.
This rubbish is more pathogenic than working with corpses.
Find the key in the social room. Just on the side there.
Please, may this be the last trip.
Can you hear that? Right, head to the basement. Yeah, so they don't know the exact number of victims or convicts escaping. Right, fine. It's not there. Where's the basement at? Oh, do we need to go outside for it? Oh. I think there's a thing outside, wasn't there? I think. Oh, guys, you know it's always bad news, isn't it, when we do have to venture down to basements? It is. Oh, it is out here as well. Of course it is.
Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident?
It is, isn't it?
Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath.
Don't with the demon faces, Hilster. Don't, bro. Evening, Jojo. How's it going, man? The nervous hol emojis have been out in full force tonight.
Then you can go home and rest.
Yep. Just
I'll take this.
saw this chick's spine and then we're off. Jeez, that was a bit loud, wasn't it?
Fuck! It's jammed!
Go on.
Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here? Damn hatch. Pete. Never again.
Guys, what if these doors like collapse and close on us, man? What if it traps us down there? Nah. Thank you, Divine, for the GG gift, man. They are always a bad combo. Video games and basements, man. He needs his pills as well. It's all going blurry. Oh, man. That looks like a... Yeah. Oh, look at that. That is a Black & Decker saw indeed.
Forgot this thing was standing here.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
It was away properly.
Creepy. Is anything else down here? And then we'll get out of here.
Damn student lectures and their fucking props.
Yeah, damn students. Let's go. Nah, I won't go down there. We need a more powerful saw, though. Are we closing it back up? Are we just leaving it? I think we're just leaving it. So we've got to finish the spinal examination, right? Minging. But like you say, the jump scare stuff, they're not kind of too, you know, all the time in your face in this game. They're just subtle and now and again, and they can catch you off guard. We've had a couple, like, just creepy moments that have just been a little startling, you know? Can we just... I don't want to operate this saw while I'm a bit disorientated. So can we have some of his pills to keep him all good, please? Because the screen's going a little fuzzy. Dude, have your pills. Oh, I can't. I actually can't. Because he's got hold of the saw. It's not letting me take him. Well, you just got to push through it, dude. Pills here.
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Oh, this is going to be a little grim. Exposing the spine. Oh! Oh, crunches though! Bloody hell! Let's have a look. Return to the autopsy. Yeah. Fucking hell, there's nothing left!
I need to take my pills.
Go on then, we'll go have them. Go on then. Jeez. There's fuck all left in her! Jeez, I took everything out! Indeed, excellent use of power tools, absolutely. Every time, man, pills here. If anyone don't know, it's from Left 4 Dead. It makes me want to play Left 4 Dead. We need to, we need to get back into them.
I can see that the spinal cord was not severed.
Oh, it wasn't?
That apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body.
We have got a hell of an operation tidy up.
Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates.
Okay. So yeah, overdose.
Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded.
Fine. So yeah.
Autograph.
Deliberate.
And we can start sewing.
Right, let's have a nice little signature. So like I said, this is a legal document, so we've got to get it right. I've performed this autopsy. It's not easy, man. It's not easy with an analog. See, I'm doing my best, okay? Full name, my full formal streaming name. Yeah. You can call me Hol, but this is my Sunday name on the stream. If we're ever streaming on a Sunday. Holster. Oh, I can't fit anymore. It's not letting me do anymore. It's so tight on the ink. It's not letting me do anymore. I can't even manage the R. We might have to put HTV on the other ones, but there we go. It's the best we're going to get. Yep, are we good?
In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe. At home, it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts. Well, that's the way it goes. It isn't the drug, but the dose that makes the poison.
There we go. Stitching him up like a baseball. Like he said, I'm going to go for the baseball stitching. Alright, Babe Ruth.
We're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
There we go. Another one. And we're going. Another one.
Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something
Head
up.
to your car in the parking lot. Yeah, I definitely would love to stream the mortuary assistant again. We've done a couple of streams on that, and it is scary. Now that is jump scary indeed. We really have a laugh with that.
The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Yeah, see you later, you
I guess there
ignorant
are actually
cunt.
two things in this world you can be certain of: death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
Oh, let's go home for a nice little sleepy sleep. It's been a long night.
My whiskey on the rocks when I get home.
Oh, whiskey on the rocks as well. Cheeky. You're saying we're having a cheeky JD and Coke when we get in. Come on. Nice little JD for you, old gal. Love it. head back to the apartment. Yes, no worries, Em. Thank you for vibing with us, and do hope you feel better soon. You know, if any of you guys do have to, you know, head off, thank you for vibing with us so late. We do appreciate it. Can't believe it's 10:30 already here in the UK. Mad stuff.
This block can be quite intimidating when it's so quiet.
Oh, I swear I just saw something on that left-hand side, like, walk there. I swear I just saw, like, a body. I saw something solid, like, walk there. Nah. Nah. Thank you, Tony, for the gifts. I really appreciate that. Sorry, Kat, as well. I know you did ask what do the pills do. So I think that they're basically his prescription pills, or else he just experiences, like, he just goes, like, disorientated. He becomes a bit, like, stressed and agitated because he literally goes, like, I need my pills. So yeah, they're just to keep him, you know, as level as possible. Yeah, no worries at all, Adelaide, if you've got to head off. Thank you for stopping by. It's great to have you in. Yes, we will be back on tomorrow evening. It'll be most likely from 8 PM again, UK time. We'll be continuing our Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness playthrough. It's been too long. Been too long since we have vibed with Lara. Because like you say, we've had loads of like new game releases, games to cover. So yeah, we will continue with some Tomb Raider for our Saturday night stream. And then yeah, I think we'll most likely do this one in 2 streams because it's a bit longer. It did take me 7 hours when I did previously stream this like months ago on Horror Game Awards. So we'll split this into 2 streams as well.
Fuck.
It's trashed.
I locked it.
We didn't lock it, dude. We just fucked off. I would have said something, but you know, on your head be it, Sam. But I want to chapter 2.
Fuck did this. I don't have anything valuable. Money. They must have stolen the money. Oh god. Oh god. What am I supposed to do now?
Oh, it is a mess. What is that called? Are they called Pringles? I'm just looking at them. They're a knockoff of Pringles. I think they're called Pringles on it. I like all the knockoff brands. Pizza as well. Just have a cheeky pizza as well. Check the trinket box. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Gary. I did see you when you came in, man. I think you missed me greeting you. I did see your message, man. It's not as scary as Mortuary Assistant George. It's creepy though, and it's just more interesting. Like say, it's a simulator, so it is more of like an interesting vibe.
That's all I need.
What's going on, Jojo?
Fuck.
Oh, the money's gone.
What if it was red?
Pills here.
Where? I need my pills.
Yep, gotcha.
I can't get my
It's so dark in here. I don't know if I can put the light on. It's so dark. There we go.
Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Mortuary Assistant is that is a scary one. It's up there with probably the creepiest streams we've ever done, for sure. But yeah, I'd love to get back on that. It's always a laugh when we play it. I do really enjoy that. But yeah, catch you tomorrow, Adelaide. Thank you. Like I said, that goes for anyone if you do need to step out. We're back on tomorrow evening, so feel free to vibe with us. Thank you for the follow as well, Vanessa. Thank you.
Now, Jack, I told you I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't know. No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. It's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the police.
Alright. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Stephen. Sorry to bother you again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night.
What's it with everyone in this game take about half an hour to say goodnight? Just fuck off. It is a rather bizarre scenario in it, OT, I do agree. It makes no sense. Just lay down after your house gets ransacked. Yeah, it's already a tip anyway. I'm just going to leave it. Just have a nice lie down, because I'm just tired just looking at it, you know. Clean up the apartment. Bro, where do you want us to start? It's a fucking mess in here. Fine, just stand everything up. Be good as new. Fine. I know, who did this ad's the bastards, right? Oh my god, you trashed his apartment, you bastard!
I'm glad this didn't break.
Should have done my Cartman voice to Ridley, seeing as he won't talk to us. Hey, Ridley, I'm sorry. How would you like to suck my balls, Ridley?
To be honest, I could leave it like this.
Oh, is there any pizza there? Bro has got hardly anything in. I used to say that, never used to make sure they heard me, but I used to say that even back in school, right? But I used to say it kind of where I was sat at the back of maths with my mates and whatever. But teacher used to come over, get bollocked, the walk off. I'm sorry, how would you like to suck my balls? I'd just do it, just as loud enough for us to hear it, but not the teacher to hear it. I'd always wait till the turn round, obviously. Yeah.
What a mess. Now if only I could blame this on the burglars.
Me and my mate, we was actually only me and my mate, like he came round the other week. He was playing Tomb Raider. We are going to schedule another Tomb Raider night as well. He's one of my oldest mates, and we always just had a laugh in school. And I always just feel blessed that I just had like my best mates by my side to not take school seriously. And we all we do is just reminisce the quotes and just do impressions of the teachers. And he came up with one, I'd completely forgot about it. Does it tell you just switched itself off? When our food tech teacher,
Jeez, I'm exhausted.
you know, when you never used to do the food tech homework, you know, to research ingredients and all that bollocks and decide what you was making. And he's like, do you remember the time? Let me wait till he stopped talking. Right, fine. Yeah, it was just funny. I completely forgot about this quote as well. It's like, do you remember Miss Nelson when she said to us, your homework's outstanding? And we was like, oh yeah, thanks, Miss. She was like, no, I mean, it's not been handed in. It's outstanding. We just kind of wing it and say, oh yeah, thanks, Miss. No, I mean, it's not been handed in. Your homework's outstanding.
I'm gonna be late for work again.
Class, man. It's all we do is reminisce, because we just went to just the funniest grammar school. Everyone old as God's dog, and you just get us little shits, man, like South Park. All we needed was the beanie hats. The absolute oddballs of a grammar school, you know. So good. So good. Oh man, we're just in hysterics whenever we hang out, man.
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
Again, pills here. There's just so much. So much. Just proper tickles me, man. School was utterly fantastic, I'm telling you. Year 10 and 11 were fantastic. The other lot was bollocks, but as soon as I found my best mates, I was absolutely set. We just went there, pissed around full time, loved it. Absolutely loved it. I even stayed on for A-levels. I had absolutely no interest. It was just I couldn't bear to be separated from my best mates. We was all the same. Just wanted to hang out for longer, you know. But no, it's good. It's good, man. where was the exit? This way? It's funny actually, because when sometimes people literally from school, they'll find us on the FYP on TikTok and things like that. They'll come across the streams and they'll be like, you have not changed at all. Like, I'm not surprised you're doing this. I'm like, yeah. Literally, video games my life, literally back in high school. Like, no one's surprised when they ever discover me. They're like, that hole. Not surprised you're doing this. Not at all. Wanted to do this, man, when I was back in school, you know? Back when I was like a teenager, when I first discovered YouTube. Instantly wanted to be a YouTuber. It's never had the technological means, you know? But now we do, so happy days. Honestly, living the dream, man. Living the dream on stream. Tell all my mates that, say I'm so lucky, you know? Always root for my mates, everything they have going on. I'm so lucky. I get to stream the capacity I do.
No, I'll deal with Adam.
Even bro ain't even bothered turning up.
I hope he... Oh, come on. He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room.
Oh, he's just left them there? Right. We're gonna have to put you back in there just a little more. I was just having to sing something. Did someone just laugh at me there? You what? I'm not gonna look behind me. Just keep on going.
Almost there.
We're just gonna keep going. I ain't gonna look behind me. Never look back. Just keep going and never look back.
The body needs to be moved.
Yeah, you're gonna have.
When you need him.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have some strength, bro. We're gonna have to get the gains, shift this over ourselves, right? There we go.
I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work.
Dare we unzip this bag? Thank you, Hillstar. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate your kind words. Said we're lucky to have you. Honestly, I'm lucky to have you guys. I really am. Always count myself lucky all the time. You know, the absolute dream is to you know, stream and create content full time. We are grinding towards that, man. Full show. The Alan Titchmarsh gloves back on. He never even ordered. He was banging on about getting some more, wasn't he? Never bothered ordering a multi-pack off Amazon. Selfish prick. He never did he? Start the voice recorder.
Autopsy dated.
Oh, we're not having the camera.
1991, 7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Oh, look through the info. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the background on this. Thank you, Ads. I do appreciate that. Like I said, I was never going to change, man. Never.
I begin by verifying the identity of the Jane Doe.
Oh, a Jane Doe. So that's like where they got nothing, right? They got like no info, or like no personal info, right? No name, whatever. I need to watch that movie. I feel like I watched it years ago, but I can't remember anything of it. Do you remember the Autopsy of Jane Doe? It's actually meant to be a really cool, like, creepy movie. I need to watch that. I think there are a few cool movies, like autopsy-style ones. There's another one. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like a more recent one where I think this woman wants to, like, she wants to know more information about, I think, the death of her brother. So I think she kind of, like, somehow smuggles herself in a body bag or something into a mortuary thing. And, I don't know, to try and discover more about, yeah, what happened to her brother. It's something like that. It's like quite a recent one. I need to look at that one as well.
It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35, found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea, reported missing for a week.
I say we bring Leonard and Dorothy in. Just because they're old biddies, it don't mean they're innocent, does it? I say, why do we let them get away scot-free? I say Leonard and Dorothy need to come in to roll out a third party. I refuse to do any more. What about you guys? Can't just assume that they're old and innocent and just supping on a cup of tea and a Werther's original. Oh, hell no! Well, let's face it, they're probably in bed now, aren't they? We'll leave them to it. They'll probably be asleep, right? We'll carry on.
Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange, and at one point had begun to smell and turn a dark color.
So his body's been in there for a week. It took him a whole week to say, hang on, love. I don't know about you, but this water, it tastes fucking awful. Well, I think we better ring the coppers. So he'll be telling the neighbour, and fuck me, there was only a dead body at the end of the well. You never have guessed it, would you? I just thought PG Tips had gone down a pen. Oh, don't, man, don't. It's too funny. It's why I can't play these kind of games, man. It's too good. It's just too good. I can't take it seriously. You've been supping water for a whole week. That's been minging, and you've only just thought to tell Angling Water about it. Holy shit, bro. Right, reports are bipolar as well. Let's have a look.
Also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly
Detention
rapidly.
centre.
During her treatment, she was under the care of her common law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver.
Baker Street there as well. I freaking love that song. I said that, didn't I? What game was we playing last where there was a saxophone? It was in Summit, wasn't it? It reminds me of Baker Street. Oh, if I could play the saxophone, I'd belt that out. Love Baker Street. It's a classic song, that.
The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows. I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh. Nice one.
So you went to do that? She went to take a shit in the well and just fell down it. I mean, is that karma? What? Oh, it's a lass. Harper Lloyd. Got ya. I just saw Lloyd now. I said it was a bloke, didn't I? Harper Lloyd. Right, we got a lass. We have. That's very vulgar and very unladylike, Harper.
Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around.
I mean, we may not all here get on with all our neighbours, but you don't just go and shit in the well, though, do you? Do you know what I mean? Wow. This is absolute trash. You don't need the soaps, do you, when you got this?
State of decomposition of the corpse.
I don't like you. I'm off to shit in your well.
The most important
Wow.
task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water.
Wow. Right, yeah. So was she dead, obviously, before or after she fell in the water in the well? Got ya. Welcome on in, Sean, and thank you for dropping those gifts, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Right, let's have a look. She was hardly a well-wisher, was she? She sent her well wishes, for sure. Oh, jeez.
That could have been worse.
There was no need for all this drama.
The victim's clothes so as not to damage the skin. The deceased was one shoe was missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks.
Let's go take a cheeky pic. Welcome in, Lil Miss Mercy. Thank you for the gift. Oh, what a bloody background story, indeed.
The thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism.
Yeah, she's rather puffed out. She's
The skin of
indeed.
The deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale.
Find marks to photograph. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a bit zoomed in. Oh, jeez. Hang on. I think I need to zoom a little bit.
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater.
There's a lot there as well.
Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
It's on there as well.
It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out.
Yeah, 'cause it's all stained, obviously, on the front side. It's got another three notable things to find. I feel like I heard echoing just then. I feel like I heard some echoing. I feel like I can hear stuff, you know.
The so-called washerwoman skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time.
Oh, it's great, Sean. It really is interesting. It's good, man. We can have a laugh about it as well, do you know what I mean? Like I said, I know it's quite a vulgar topic and whatever. It's a bit of a dark, vibe, innit? But we still have a laugh with it, you know? It is our typical cool horror vibes.
Hands can be easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove.
I think we just got a little bit more up here. Yeah, what are those?
There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
Maybe from when she like fell in. Right, pin them to the board. The photo shoot. So general. Jeez, all the things we've found. I love how he's put some exclamation marks there. This is very dramatic.
So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this.
I'm not hearing things. They are coming now and again, Tom. They are. Them voices. It's very occasionally, like in the background. They're definitely there. And thank you as well. I know you did drop a comment saying you've been rocking the HolsterTV merch today. Thank you, man. Rocking it with us. Thank you.
Today's date. The deceased was closed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
In the water for over a week. Yeah. Right, let's get the magnifying glass. Inspect the areas of concern.
We see thick white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning.
There's some on her arm as well.
Obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death.
Who was it? Leonard and oh, I can't. The other one. They definitely got the Zimmers out, didn't they? So probably start poking her in the towards the well, don't you reckon? They've got all sorts of mobility aids that could have caused this. You know, walking stick, Zimmers. Come on. That's it, Starry Heart member. Thank you, girl. Dorothy. Leonard and Dorothy could have done that. A bruise each. You know? Yeah, you know. Could have been scheming. Listen, Dorothy. You get the shoulder, I'll get the humorous. Part life. Nah, I ain't having that. They need to be in for questioning. I don't care what you say.
Spots have a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism. No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails. Yep, pretty typical. Liver mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins.
Then the last one.
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture. Okay, that's probably enough to indicate it. I'd better note that down in the records.
Right, so there's quite a lot of notable stuff.
Foaming at the mouth are typical signs of drowning people. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this liver mortis. Those abrasions appear relatively fresh. No healing or scarring is visible. Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water. Typical washerwoman's skin. Diffuse spots are caused by blood rotting in the veins. Considering
And
the
again,
deceased's
that
penchant for
wrinkled.
drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident.
Yeah, because they said that there was party and everything, wasn't there? So she might have had a few bevies, gone out there, mouthed off at him. Do you know what I mean? Potentially. Yeah, I love the Scarface movie, Sean. It's one of my favourite movies. Reminds me of GTA Vice City, right? Vassetti Estate.
Simple trip.
Based on that.
Violence, and as a result, you end up in a deep hole with no way out.
Potentially. Could have either fell.
In this case, the question is, was drowning an accident or of suicidal intent? Their distribution suggests that the victim was probably lying on her back when fished out of the water. Maybe it's just abrasion, or maybe the result of a fight and being pushed into a well. Liver mortis of a different color could indicate poisoning with carbon monoxide, cyanides, or nitrates. However, this is not the case here. That's all for now. Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct.
Take the appropriate tools from the suitcase to perform a fingerprint examination.
Suitcase with the
Right.
fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere. Scalpel.
So nothing in
scissors,
that.
Syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Nothing there, right? Oh yeah, from this briefcase. There we go.
Here it is.
Oh man, it's been a while. Been a while since I've done this. I used to have like these little kind of detective kits and things like. Man, I tell you, I used to have as well when I was a kid. I absolutely loved like. I used to go searching for fossils in the garden and whatever. I used to actually love rocks. Yeah, I used to love collecting rocks, fossils, stuff like that. I used to get microscopes and then like look at stuff down microscopes. Do you remember you used to be able to get microscope sets and there used to be like these slides with like crushed insects on and you could like zoom in on them? Do you remember them? I used to be absolutely fascinated with those.
Well preserved. Fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person.
I take in that as well. I like that starry hog. If I go on a walk, see a nice rock and I'll keep it. Hell yeah. I'm the same, like, I love like, on the beach and stuff, getting shells and things like that. Love it.
Opposing bodies, the tissue of the pads and the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin or air is used.
Yeah, so we get proper fingerprint.
The fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible.
Yeah, cool.
I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her. Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
There we go, get them injected so we get the fingerprints. There isn't, Shams, there's no like official demon in this one. Not that I know of anyway. There is some kind of paranormal entity or entities about, but not at like the same intensity where it is in like Mortuary Assistant. Because in that, like, you know, obviously there's a demon present, but there's kind of funky stuff going on in the background though in this.
Take a brush. Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
There we go. We good? Oh, the entire palm.
I think it's enough.
There we go.
I'm getting fingerprints sent. In the case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print. I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
It's making me want to watch CSI again. I haven't watched those in years. Nana Betty got me into them. I might have to wind down some CSI tonight. Love those. There's so many seasons of them as well, isn't there? There's like different ones. Love those. Using the fax machine. Oh, it's there. I've never operated a fax machine. Do people still do faxes nowadays? Is it still a thing? Or probably just not as common?
Once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Compare at the computer.
The data is there. Click upload.
There we go. This is like some Windows 95, innit?
And find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun.
That looks most similar. Yeah. Drag all the comparison points. Yeah, they look right, I think. There. Thank you, Anna, for the follow.
One more.
Hey, welcome, Robbie. And Michael as well. Thank you guys for dropping in.
Analyze button.
I don't know what the wage would be, Hilster. I would hope this is a well-paid job, because you've got to have a, you know, man, you've got to have a hell of a strong stomach to be doing there, especially like day in, day out, you know.
We have a result. Everyone has a story to tell, even if it's just a police record.
See, I love like, hang on.
As predicted,
Is that her?
the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd.
Yeah, Harper Lloyd, it is her.
I'll print this out and attach it to the medical
Oh, she's got disorderly conduct, aggressive behaviour. She's a bad gal. Or she was. Nuisance and vandalism, all that lot. Low-level shoplifting as well. Yeah. Petty theft, influence of drugs, and yeah. And they like the party, didn't they? So they didn't go on with the neighbours. Read the results. But yeah, like I say, I absolutely like love like medical stuff. Like I've worked in medical, but like I feel like with this, as interesting as I think it is, a simulator is as far as I'd go with this, because like with medical stuff, like I love the opportunity to save, like, and do you know what I mean? Like, you know, kind of adrenaline pumping, saving, making a difference, stepping in there. But whereas this, it's like, you know what I mean, that it's just not that vibe. So like I'm like, oh, you know, so I wouldn't really feel much motivation. I'd just be like, oh, you know. So I like it where you can,
Now we can go back to my inspection.
it's like the whole positivity, you know, aiming to save and stuff, you know. So that's why this wouldn't be for me.
I'm adding the name of the deceased.
Yes, we can confirm it's her.
Internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
Let's go. Thanks for still being in, Bethany. Appreciate that. Let's have a look.
If the
Syringe.
victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body.
Right, so we've got that, yeah. Use the microscope to verify the presence of diatoms.
In the meantime,
I
I'll take
briefly
a
remember
sample
that
with a
term,
microscope. I'm
diatoms.
sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police found the body. Now I need to adjust the knobs properly and place the diatom in the center of the slide.
Oh, I think I struggled with this one.
Single-celled microscopic algae.
Right, hang on. So we need to... Can I move that? Right, I can't move it anymore. Let's have a look.
It's not a dirty lemon. Perfect.
Oh, Lee said it's good. I still can't see fuck all, but still. Right, let's light it up.
The image is too dark.
I'm working on it. Give me a chance, bro.
Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
I mean, that looks pretty bright. Keep it at that. Can we zoom anymore?
I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
We good? We change the focus, I think.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus.
You can see them. You don't need to say I've got bad focus. You can see them. Yeah? Sort the brightness out.
Nah, no. I'm finally starting to see something here.
Well, start seeing, because I'm pissing about with these dials.
The image is too dark. No. I'm finally starting to see something here.
Well, start seeing it then. Zoomed in as much as possible. What do you want now?
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus.
Surely that's enough. Come on. Is that it? It's a bit fiddly, this one. It's a bit...
And perfect.
Oh, that's it. Is that right? You can see it there? That's too bright. About that. Yeah, no worries, Becca. Bless her. Just started a shift, but thank you for chilling with us. Thanks for being on listening duties. Do appreciate that. Appreciate you still hanging out with us. Oh, it's just gone. It's just been like that big in the microscope. It's just fucked off. So I can't be arsed waiting for all night to zoom in. I've had enough. No, surely we've got to...
I won't even notice an army of diatoms.
Yeah, I was going to say. So it's definitely got to be 100%.
This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus.
Stop saying I'm a bad focus. I'm trying, okay? But it's making my eyes go funny. It's making my eyes go funny. I'm like staring at it. I've got a bad focus in my eye because you won't sort this. Surely, right, you said that's perfect. There's nothing else I can press, is there? can't click on anything. Just have a look, see if I'm in the way of... Sometimes I'm in the way if there's like a thing that tells you to... Oh, hang on. You can use the right stick as well. I swear I used that. I swear I did. I have moved that. The game lies. Right, now what? Am I just looking for a huge-ass diatome?
As expected, we find the
There.
aforementioned algae in the solution.
Little bastard, we can see you now.
Epitheca, which overlaps the lower, Hypotheca, is clearly visible. The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious.
So she was alive when she fell into the well. Okay.
Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis.
Right, okay. So I think that's that.
I can finally get to the practical part.
Oh, here we go. Hit the scalpel.
I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, brace yourselves, guys, because this might, there might be a bit of water splashing out. Go easy with this, yeah? Right, well, I'm gonna have to go easy. That's nothing too brutal.
Very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested. I proceed to remove the rib cage.
It's an almighty crunch using these loppers.
It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for diatoms.
So, syringe, yeah.
Diatoms were only present in the lungs. This would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs and proceed to their examination.
Put that away.
Taking
Take
the
these
lungs
out.
in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs.
Yeah.
Emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
So mark that on the clipboard. Yeah. Yeah, lacking elasticity and swelled up. Yeah, close the clipboard.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology. A bucket and water.
Oh man, right, I've got to go to storage room. I feel scared when we have to venture out of the lab. Don't start that. Storage, that's just hearing it, I think. Yeah. Has he turned up, that receptionist guy? Oh, he is, he's just asleep. Look at him. Worst security guard ever. Hey?
Been here.
Do you mean has anyone been here? What do you mean?
Dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this.
To the lab sink.
Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide.
So we're going to see if it like floats or something.
Water should be at room temperature.
Right.
That's enough. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
Oh, we're going to go bring the lungs through here. I was going to say, I had a feeling that... Oh! Oh, she has set up as well! She has! Saw that. Did you guys see that? I literally... Yeah, when we came back, I was like, she better still be on that table. She has just turned up. Who's taking my lungs away? Part life. I pressed part life and I accidentally pressed the JLS one from Christmas. You know the tell me baby, do you recognise me? It's when JB says Merry Christmas. Sorry, just had to relive that. It's when he goes Merry Christmas. So it was on X Factor singing that. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you for the heartbeat and for stepping in with us. Thank you. No worries at all, Hilster. No worries if you got to step out, man.
Such a study isn't without flaws.
Said, great stream and see you tomorrow. Good night, man, and thank you for hanging out as always.
Gases released during decomposition could also give a false result.
So
In
time
this
to see what
case,
they do.
however, it's about something else, namely the amount of fluid in the lungs. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface.
What we saying? I think they'll float, right? Yeah. No? Oh.
As I assumed,
They have eventually sank.
easily.
Oh, fine. Told you I'm the worst pathologist ever. Right, we go him. Take him again. We're going to go dissect him,
Fluid could have
right.
entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed. I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased.
Yeah, for some reason I thought, because they didn't have any elasticity, because they'd stiffened up, I thought, oh, they'll just kind of bob at the top, but of course they're full, aren't they? They're full up indeed. I forgot they are pretty heavy, aren't they? Everything's too swelled up and heavy because of the water, aren't they?
Pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface.
Oh, that parenchyma, is it parenchyma? I haven't heard that term in a while.
All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations. Let's see. Although I
Right.
expect we'll find them easily.
Got this bollocks again.
Army of diatoms.
We need at least 20 diatoms to confirm drowning. Let's go. Right, so got that. Let's brighten it up.
The aperture still needs. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Maybe about that.
It's not a
Focus it in.
Perfect.
Yeah, it should be about right. Right, let's have a look about for them. They're them, like, long ones. Like, yeah. There's loads there.
As expected. In solution, the
Drowning.
diatoms are clearly visible.
Yeah.
There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them. I'll make a note of all this. So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway. So, I move on to checking the other organs.
Check
I locate
that.
the heart, and then remove it for inspection. Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis of the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease.
Mark the thing. Right. Mark damage to the heart. Yeah, it doesn't at the bottom, innit? Right, is that good? Close clipboard.
To the next organ. This time, it's the liver.
Yeah. What we got there?
It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested.
Yeah, it's not a good colour either, is it? Yeah, and of course, rather large there. Mark the damage all over, really.
Signs of cirrhosis are visible in some areas.
She's only like 35 as well, so she did batter that. She did. Hey, thanks, Greg Zombie Infection. Let's go. Thank you for the gift. I hope you're doing well tonight, man. Thanks for dropping by.
I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
Yeah, do that. It was all yellow. It was all knackered. Indeed. Right, nice little fine slice. There we go.
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins and many small hemorrhagic foci. I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased. Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years.
Yeah, she already had like cirrhosis as well.
To the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
Another fluid sample. It is, Greg. It is a very the most unusual simulator, right? There's literally nowadays the simulators for everything. I feel like the first ever simulator I heard of, I think it was like Goat Simulator, right? And it was like, you know, just a proper one for a laugh. And then I heard of like there's like Lawnmower Simulator, Power Wash. Then it's just kind of spiraled, hasn't it? Like, I'm a bit of a sucker for a simulator, but yeah, like you say, it's great kind of horror vibes. There's steady jump scares ish now and again. It's more like creepy vibes. It's not proper all out horror, but there's still kind of paranormal kind of stuff going on. It does have a little story to it, but yeah, it's I'm just drawn to it.
I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases.
Jeez, yeah, everything's like enlarged and swelled up in it.
I transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
Let's go. Let's take it over to the cutting board. But yeah, I'm a sucker for this one because, like I said, I am like quite geeky with medic stuff, and I like the horror element. And yeah, it's like, how are you spending your Friday night? You know, rock and roll indeed. Absolute rock and roll.
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this task smells.
It's like one of them games where you've got to move the little hoop, you know, along that rope, or you get that electric shock or something. Feels like one of them. You've got to keep steady. There we go.
The stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food. So let's check the diatoms. Again, but in a centrifuge for a change.
Go back to the notebook.
The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack, drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible.
Get hella in depth. Yeah, centrifuge, that's with the blood tests and stuff. Yes, Operation, I loved that game. Man, I loved Operation. That was so good, wasn't it? Picking out all the little plastic organs. You know, I'd love to play that again. If we ever do a community meetup, we'll have to have a good old game of Operation, won't we? For old time's sake. I probably want to play that. I feel like I need a game of Operation now. Like, you know, after this, like, to kind of desensitise a bit, to just, you know, bring some positive vibes after doing, you know, in-depth horror autopsies, you know. Welcome on in, Rachie. Thank you for the Heart Me gift. Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, the classic games. I probably want to play Operation now you've said it. I used to love that. Get little plastic organs. So good. Love that. Let's have a look. Diatoms, there we go. So, 35 minutes at 25%. Whoa, that is a slow burner indeed, that, innit? So, 35 minutes. Yeah, that's at 35, I think. 25%. Yeah, that's fine. Got it. I can't really think of any other games I used to have Unless you just clearly remember Operation. Never really collected any other ones.
How's that for a slice of fried gold?
I mainly had, tell you what I mainly had, I literally had microscope sets because I was obsessed with getting stuff from the garden. I said I wanted to, when I was like, I must be about 7 or something, I said to, I remember saying like to my nan, like I wanted to be a paleontologist, like collecting fossils and everything. I was absolutely obsessed with shells, fossils, rocks. I used to have books detailing what rocks are. I can still remember the 3 categories of rocks. There's igneous, sedimentary and metamorphic rocks. I still remember because I was so like proper like ingrained like rock knowledge. Man, I loved it. I was so geeky. I loved my microscopes.
I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police.
Oh man, I used to love microscopes and slides.
Between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
But yeah, you used to get like all sorts, like insects and just samples of stuff on slides. You used to be able to zoom right in on them. Oh, I freaking loved microscopes. That was my thing as a kid. Like before I had my first games console. I know, I was surprised it didn't do something with geography. I know, right? If video games weren't a thing, I'd definitely be a PE teacher, right? Teaching girls nothing but football, netball, all that lot. We used to do netball every single lesson in PE because it was a grammar school, so obviously they'd only focus on netball. Football wasn't a thing. I think we played football once and everyone moaned about it, so we never went back to it. But I'd definitely have been a PE teacher, teaching girls football all the time, 100% on the curriculum, and occasionally covering the geography. You know, you'd have the PE teachers occasionally covering geography. They'd be in the classes, wouldn't they? Teaching about Krakatoa in a Diodora tracksuit, wouldn't they? They'd have like all the Reeboks on and everything. They go strutting with the Reebok trainers in. They're like, right, they've literally gone from like rugby to volcanoes like that. They're so talented. And they're my favourite teachers. They were absolutely sound out the grammar school. All the other ones were old as God's dog, strict as anything, wouldn't have a laugh with you. Tell you what though, the PE and the geography teachers who dabbled in both, spot on. Absolute spot on, even in primary school. They're probably some of the most soundest people on the planet, they are. Tell you who's also up there with them. You know the people who serve you at Carvery's and, you know, they go Yorkshire and stuffing. Yes, please, Yorkshire pudding and stuffing. I always say, can I have 2 Yorkshires, please? I love Yorkshire puddings. And they give you 2 without question. They are also legendary people. You know, you can't forget these people, guys. These people keep the world running, right? They do. Oh, so good.
Me think 3 milliliters should be fine.
Just a cheeky 3 mil. Got ya. That's sick, Rebecca. I remember injuring my knee and being excited I could collect some blood for my slides. Love that. Squeezing out some blood on your slides. That was ace, wasn't it? When you put both little glass slides together, then see what you'd got. Love that. Oh, proper felt like scientist vibes, wasn't it? So good. But yeah, I could definitely see myself... could definitely see myself being a PE teacher with a dabble in geography as well.
Okay.
Love that.
Now it's the chromatograph's turn.
I still need to watch Dexter. Man, there's loads of seasons of that, so I literally need to wait till I've got about 50 business days free to be able to watch through Dexter, but it looks like a great show, it does. Thank you as well, Bailey, to them gifts. Really appreciate that.
Sample matches the one provided by the police.
So it's continuous with that water, yeah? Same as the one from the well, from the one the water in the lungs, right? They're both consistent. You would, Rachel, I will say, you would get the odd kind of maybe PE/geography teacher that was a bit balmy, I think. You know what I mean? You'd get the odd one that was a bit balmy, but
quite clear.
Overall, they were sound people. They were sound people, them. Yeah, PE teachers were sound, man. You'd always get the one, especially like you say, because I went to a grammar school. You'd get, because they're all old as God's dog, you say. So you'd always get the older lass with a mullet who looked like Sylvester Stallone, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? You'd always have the obligatory Sylvester Stallone, wouldn't you? Love that. And that's not an insult, man. I think it's freaking legendary. You know what I mean? If I could be in my 40s, 50s, whatever, and I could have a, you know, mullet and look like Sylvester Stallone teach PE, I don't think I'd... I actually won't complain too much, really. I won't be that arsed. Honestly, the shite we talk, right? Well, I talk while we're performing autopsies, right? This is why I could never be a pathologist. Wow.
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway patency of the deceased.
Check the trachea. Say trachea, don't we? They say trachea.
Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea.
Hey, is there?
For further inspection.
Is there? Well, we'll have to chop through those cartilaginous rings, won't we? Oh. Oh, you know what? I could just go with Carvery now. I think I might wait till Sunday, because what I usually do on a Sunday, I don't think Car Boot will be picking up this weekend, if I'm completely honest. So I think that's going to be a no-go. So, yeah, I usually go gym on a Sunday, and then literally while I'm like halfway through my gym sesh, I'll go on Just Eat. Thank you, Rachie. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate ya. Thank you for those. Yeah, when I'm literally like halfway through my session, I'll go on Just Eat in between my sets, and I'll order a takeout Carvery. Then I come back and chill. Takeout Carvery, watch a football if it's on, or I literally like have like a horror movie day and evening. And to be fair, I find it hard to properly relax. I still literally just do stuff that I need to do anyway. So I'm mainly chill on a Sunday, but I do dabble on and off my phone making short form content.
Inside, I find a wedding ring. This is interesting.
A wedding ring? That's not from Leonard and Dorothy, is it? Or was she engaged to her fella? Because I think she did have a fella, didn't she? But wasn't he in and out the house when there was having the barmies? When there was arguing?
Size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring. Standard from the outside.
Oh, hang on.
There's an engraving inside.
13th of September 1980.
Fuck.
Oh!
This is my ring. Alice's ring.
That was the one from the trinket box.
But how did it?
How did she have that?
Be at home. I have it.
What is that doing in your trachea? I'm saying the Murica pronunciation now. Trachea. What's that doing in your trachea? Alright, fine. Shh, I know, I'm getting you your pills now. Stop shouting the place. It's fine, it's fine. We'll have the pills and it'll be fine. We'll sort out the wedding ring as well. Who's done that to the mirror?
I have to check the apartment.
Who done it?
Can't be.
You're telling me we're just going to leave her on the table and it says go to your car and return home immediately. So we're just going to leave her on the table. Let me just go back, see if she's on there. She better still be. She is. So we're just going to leave and just go straight home. Wow. God damn it. Yeah, thank you for still being in with us, Liam. Do appreciate that. I will do indeed, man. I can get to it after stream. So thank you, man.
Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What?
That's right, we're just walking off shift.
Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
Oh, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hanman?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise.
You're literally just gonna leave her? You are not returning, bro. He's gonna go to sleep. I don't think he's in a fit state to be driving. We just had pills, he's still in a rough shape.
I have to check this out.
Right, fine. Oh, don't even get started, guys. I know we're talking about the reminiscent school days. Don't start on the school dinners and Jamie getting rid of turkey Twizzlers. God damn it.
Can't be her wedding ring.
Hell no. It'll be almost as upsetting as this if this is missing. Is it in there? It's not, is it?
It's not here. It's not. I need to go.
Well, there's no need to... It's been a bit dramatic. I'm not being funny. Yes, it may not be there. We have found it in that trachea, haven't we? So we've got it now. You know, panic over. You know, we've only gone and incidentally found it. You know, we've got it.
This is sick.
It's fine. I'm just a chill gal, you know. It's fine.
Come on, Steven. Pick up the fucking phone.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know that. I don't know. I was jittery. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
What?
I don't know what's going on. You think Red Pete wants revenge? He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning. This is going to happen. I didn't make it up.
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Steven? Don't leave me, man. Come on. Fuck. Oh, God, what now?
I was about to say, it's literally just said in the corner, sit at your desk and pour yourself a drink. Yeah, you just need to have a sit down, just have a nice cheeky JD. It'll all be fine. You know what I mean? You know, it's coming up near midnight here in the UK. We can all just chill, talk bollocks, you know what I mean? It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I know the trachea is made up of cartilaginous rings, but that is something else. Find a wedding ring in there. Gotta say. Right, go on, let's pull this JD. Come on.
Jesus.
At least you can have one. I've got G Fuel. I can't exactly drink on the job.
Just one sip more.
Yeah, I tell myself that as well. Just one sip more.
Yep.
I can have a lot of JD and I'm good. It don't make me feel awful. That's why I love JD so much. There's no way he's returning, is there? He's left that body out, hasn't he? Told you he won't go back. He's going to fall asleep at this desk, isn't he? Yeah, of course he is. On to chapter 3.
These reports will kill me one day. It's time to go to work.
Oh, he did make it to bed. He's woken up in his bed at least. Yes, nice one, Ian. Going clubbing up in Birmingham tomorrow for my mate's birthday. Awesome sauce, man. I hope you have an awesome night. What will you be on, by the way? Are you a JD drinker like myself? What will you be having? I hope you have an awesome night, man. Oh, what now? Yes, Nat, how's it going, gal? Thanks for dropping in. Love to you, gal. How you doing?
Yes.
Yes.
This is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again.
Listen, it's with Royal Mail. It's on the way. I've done everything I can on my end. Please. Just please.
I will report
Yeah, you don't have pick the times to call.
I'm good, thanks.
Okay, nothing new. I had a few days off.
Oh, that's nice. Then... Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Yes.
Something for you.
Well, the photo with, the photo I asked you for?
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but
Did it even get posted?
a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient.
Yeah, you're too impatient. It's nothing to do with us. It's in Royal Mail's hands now. Not listening, not bothered. Don't care. Don't care.
No worries. With my pills, Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills. So you see,
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? It would be great if you could.
You want more stuff? I've literally just sent you something else. Patience, gal.
I won't hold you any longer.
Yes, don't. We got things to do. The whole stream's waiting here. Yes, see it. Bye. Yes. Love you. Bye.
Did I mess up the address? How am I gonna get those pills?
Yeah, to be fair, she provides with an address with like 1 million digits in, didn't it? Yeah. Yes, no worries, Liam, mate. I'll sort that for you, man. You take care. I'll catch you very soon, man. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. No worries, now you can always WhatsApp us. No worries, girl. But you know, I'll most likely whatever time of night it is, usually on stream, right? Appreciate you, lovely. Thanks for dropping in. Take the trash out, bro. You need to sort out the body you just left in the morgue place. My God, you just left that lass out there. There's like way too much to take out. It's actually not letting me. Take the trash out? Oh, just that? You've got all that in the living room, but yeah, we'll just have this, yeah? Nice, Ian. You'll be on the JD as well. Go on, Ian. Awesome sauce, man. Have one for me as well, man. Hell yeah. That's great, Tate. You have a great night, mate. I do, man.
Shit. Almost left the door open.
I think I've left the door open again. Oh, you go for it, Nat. You chill with us, lovely. Having a little wine. Hell yeah. I can't... what?
I shouldn't be this tired.
Yeah, he's having a little vision there. Bro, you just passed out after having a load of JD, and you've had your pills. Wake up, dude. We need to be cracking on. Yeah, I can't really drink wine, you know. I can only have a little sip of... I just like some champagne, you know what I mean? It's got to be like some nice champagne. I'm all over that at events and that. Do you know what I mean? You know, when you go into like a reception or whatever, you know, before, after a wedding or whatever. You know what I mean? They have them on the thing. I'm like, oh yes, thank you. Thank you. I have like one in each hand. I do proper love a cheeky champagne or, you know, toasting wine or whatever. I don't mind that. I love that. But yeah, you know I love my JD. Throw the trash in the dumpster, which one? Is it another one? Another one. Oh, let's go. Rachie, thank you for giving away a sub. That has gone to Nat, who's in with us. Let's go. Nat, you've got a sub now, so feel free to spam away the custom emojis you've got. You've even got a, like, Nana Betty emoji. You've got a whole face palm. You've got the nervous hole. We've had lots of nervous hole emojis tonight. But thank you so much, Rachie, for growing our squad of survivors. I would drop you an electro jam. Thank you so much for very kindly gifting a sub. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much, girl, for your support. Wine is the best, gotta be sparkling though. Yeah, you know what?
I wonder if Alice's mother is a
Mumsy loves a wine, and she gets me to sample some now and again. She always has done. But oh, try this one. Oh, try this one. I'm like, yes, fine. But I do agree. Out of the ones that she's got me to sample, I like the sparkling ones. I will say that.
I like sleeping so much. Huh?
You what?
It's just me, Jack.
You what? I ain't got a missus anymore. What you on about? You can have a wine with Mumsy. She will literally happily have a wine with anyone. She loves a cheeky wine, does Mumsy. What was
Good
that?
afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
Our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough.
Did you put that other one back? We left that last out, didn't we?
I've missed how friendly and helpful you are.
That's him who's... We've kind of got some past with, because basically a load of fugitives that were being transported to a high security prison, because I think there was facing execution the next day. They basically like found a way to escape, and it was like, not Red Pete, and so Red Pete's on the loose. We've kind of got some past with him. It's not been uncovered yet, but we have a past with Red Pete. So just be careful, Red Pete's on the loose.
I think I'll get straight to work on this one.
So you're telling me
Focusing on something will do me some good.
we didn't properly... We pretty much got to the conclusion with that last, didn't we? Who fell down the well, but we just left her out there. I think they've just he's put her back. Uh-oh, this better not be Red Pete in here. Absolute unit.
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself.
You're gonna have to put your back into it with us, man. Come on. He just sits there reading his fucking paper. I know what. See, he don't bother, does he? Lazy bastard, indeed. He is. Yes, now getting the hype emojis in. Let's go. I need to get some more. I'll have to get some more. Because I have endless freaking expressions that we can, express via emojis. Man. I need to get some more, but we do have a few. We've got my standard ones.
Must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording a video for the students today.
Oh, we're not recording for the student? Fine.
And they'll still have the accompanying photos anyway.
Oh, the apron. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to upgrade the emojis. I will get some fresh ones in. Man, I've been non-stop on the grind. Really have. But I will find some time.
November 27th, 1991.
Back in 91, this.
5:14 p.m. Conducted by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Right, let's have a look at the police file. Let's see who this is. Is it one of the convicts or
James
no?
Evans Jr.,
It is!
Also known as Jesse. Age about 30. Weight. Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area. What?
So it's not exactly...
New Orleans area. This is... it's a rather strange coincidence.
So it's not exactly Red Pete, but it is one of the convicts.
Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and leaves. The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby. The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Peetsville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy. The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local businessman. He was the one who reported the disappearance. At the time of the report, His son hadn't been home for 3 days. Sounds disturbing.
That's all things found with him.
Body is in then.
Let's have a look.
By opening the bag.
Oh man, it says he's in rough shape, like mutilated and everything. Yeah, part life one. We need a part life, we need a hype one, stuff like that. Oh.
Fuck. I didn't expect this level of mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job. I'll check through the bag the police left.
Off with his head. Oh, they lay the contents of the bag on the table. There's another one. Another one. Oh.
Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes.
Oh, I thought there'd be his head in there.
Leather belt. You can plain cotton t-shirt. Classic jeans. Well, dirty and torn. The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. The deceased must have been unclothed before he was injured. A lighter engraved with the police insignia. It looks somehow...
For a partner in crime.
Coincidence. Interesting. Most of the blood is visible around the neckline. However, after decapitation, I would expect a larger stain, reaching much
Yeah, I think there'd
further.
be more after decapitation.
Something stuck here. It looks like some kind of ectasis scale. This could point to an animal being responsible.
Yeah, like a wild animal thing. That looks scaly, doesn't it? Bruh.
Certainly not my style.
Won't be my style either.
Blood and plasma. It could have been used to stop or reduce bleeding.
The only time I think you'd ever catch her wearing that if I was karaokeing, if I ever been for God now, Joe, I'd be like, yeah, dressed kind of Western, you know. And that's it. Any more? Closely examine the clock. Hang on. That looks like the Rock's logo. Oh, we gotta look at that belt. Yeah, hang on. Oh, is something in that? Oh, bloody hell! What a hiding place! Wow, wow.
After all, what else could I expect?
Well,
Weird.
crafty hiding place there.
Obviously didn't want to put in the work. These clothes haven't been thoroughly searched.
They haven't. Have I missed something else? Anything in that pocket? No.
Mainly traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrator's pulled his shirt over his head.
What else we got? Oh, any of these
Traces of
pockets?
dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter.
Something there.
Heavens must have been crawling, or was dragged along the ground. And here, another animal souvenir. It looks different than the previous one.
It looks like bone, that, doesn't it? Like a... That looks similar to like maybe like a vertebra or something. Like in the spine, potentially. I can't think what else it could be.
The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before his death, Evans had either put up quite a fight, or the attackers simply dragged him along the ground for a long distance. In turn, and this is certainly strange, the injuries themselves were inflicted only when he was naked.
So was he like tortured or something, man?
Okay, I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different.
The nature atlas in the office.
Animal encyclopedia here. She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case.
Is it that?
Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in?
I'll tell you what, I did have a
People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
when it said atlas, I thought it was. I was thinking like a globe or something. Did any of you guys have a globe? You know, like a world globe? I used to love having one of them. I had one of them as a kid as well. Man, I was a geeky kid, really was. Anytime, Sean. Yeah, that's fine, man. Get in touch sometime with who did my artwork. Yeah, Benson, my graphic designer, is absolutely top. Yeah, I can forward his socials to you, man. Yeah, no problem. Go to lab, compare the scales. That literally looks like the scales that we had, like the one on the top left. Similar. Right, let's go have a look. Go to the lab. Did you just hear that? I just heard a clonk and then like a very faint scream. I just heard something there. I did. Oh, what? No. Bro, you better be on that table. He better still be there. Nah, you can't just do that. Yeah, you better still... How could he find his way there anyway when he's got no head? Fuck me, I don't know how he can find his way there anyway.
Alright. Which page was it?
Let's have a look.
Local wildlife.
We could have a crocodile, I think.
Something here.
It could be a crocodile. Look at that. That could be a crocodile.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
What is that from? It looks like a little vertebrae from something.
Not this area, but who knows?
Is that right? Is that definitely the right crocodile?
Oh, that was quick.
Not this one.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
It's not that, is it? No. So it is definitely that other one. That's fine.
Crocodile. What kind is this? Ah, saltwater. Oh, yes. This turtle turned out to be a killer. He ripped off the guy's wrist and tore him in a few other places. Aggressive beast.
It can't be a turtle. Can't be.
We need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter.
What could that be from? What is that? Is it defo from a crocodile?
No way.
Oh, it is that one.
I would expect something local. I certainly don't remember hearing of an animal escaping from the zoo. So, either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him, there'll be traces.
Yeah, I don't really remember this one. So, yeah, he could have been attacked then by a crocodile.
Christ.
Inferior crocodile alligator.
Some coffee would be nice.
Took bro's head off, said see you later.
Ah, the pictures. I'll have to show them to Dorothy. Too bad that we no longer keep our rank.
Destroy, yeah, get that.
With something like that, I would come out on top. There's been a case like this for a long, long time.
Grab that. Yeah, anytime, Sean, mate. Like I said, I'm always happy to help, you know, other streamers, creators, etc. I don't know why you want, to be honest, you know what I mean? Of course, man, 'cause like, I've been there before, asking for help, you know. I still do now as well, still do. I'm no expert, man. Still do, you know, ask people for help, still we help each other, you know what I mean? So, yeah, anytime, man.
The deceased's skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse.
So you've been there a while then, right? Right, let's have a look. Find marks. Bro, they're like all over. You got a tattoo there. Yeah. Man, look at that. Oh, look at that spinal cord popping out.
No head.
Woo.
It's not hard to miss.
Yeah, that's quite significant, isn't it? Yeah. What else we got? So we've got some tattoos there. A massive lesion there.
Nasty.
Exposed bone, yeah.
It's unlikely
Took a
that
chunk.
would make such a wound.
Literally all down here. He's definitely been savaged by a crocodile, hasn't he?
Such a wound could not have been during the victim's lifetime.
Crocodile has had him. Fucking hell. Just literally took everything off him.
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like some sort of attack or kidnapping.
He's been tied up and thrown to the crocodile, hasn't he? Oh, that is a chunk as well.
Oh, and as expected, there's a bite.
That is a chunk. On the chest as well.
This wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument.
Oh. Sharp instrument. So someone probably sliced him as well, right? Before crocodile, right? Nat, probably be on for I reckon like maybe about another hour or something. I think I might maybe, depending how long this takes, I might maybe do like finish this autopsy. I think there's like a few more. Because like I say, I think the game is about 7 hours long. We're probably about halfway. So I'd rather do this in 2 streams so I'm not rushing through, if you get me. So yeah, I'll probably like see how long this autopsy takes on this guy. And then yeah, I might maybe end stream after that. And then we can finish off the chunk of game next stream. So yeah, like at least like another hour, I think, something like that. Bless you, Becca. Like you say, we can keep you company for a portion of your shift. Bless you.
Interesting. This needs to be investigated further.
Sounds good indeed. We are vibing late this Friday night. And like I say, guys, we are back tomorrow night with some Tomb Raider from 8 PM. We're going to continue our Angel of Darkness playthrough. So it has been a while since we've chilled with Lara. So I've had to schedule that in for sure. Got to get some Tomb Raider in. Oh, whereabouts? Oh, there as well. He's tied. Yeah.
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way. I need to gather my thoughts together and look at these photos.
Yeah, pin them to the board. Getting the hang of this, man. We're getting efficient.
This case will have to be divided into several threads, like torn meat.
So much.
Decapitation took place before or after death. To check.
Man, there is a lot. There is a lot to run by you.
Suspicions about these marks. The work of animals can be seen here. The question is which ones.
Take the picture of the bite mark from the photo, but right, okay. Oh, we can run it past the there was crocodile teeth, wasn't there, in the book?
This looks very promising.
Can run that past the teeth.
It should be easy to compare it with the encyclopedia.
Cool.
And identify the culprit. I hope I put it in right.
There we go.
I can never remember whether it was image up or image down. At university, I didn't have... Ah, fantastic. Practically a one-to-one. Just some tracing
GG's.
paper, a pencil, and I can check these.
Oh, bloody yeah. I don't know what it is, man. This game's bringing back hella nostalgia. I used to have loads of tracing paper. Or you could use... What was it? Was it literally like tracing paper? You could use that as like baking paper or something, couldn't you? It was literally same thing, wasn't it, right? You could like use both. Man, that's how like I learned to like draw.
Maybe a box somewhere.
Yeah, I used to absolutely love... I used to use tracing paper for ages till I was like confident to then draw on my own without it. I used to trace loads of stuff. so nostalgic. Is that right? So I'll put that there. Use it in your office. Is there some in the drawers, did you say? Can't see any in there. No. I don't think we got any of these. Check that bottom one. If I can actually. Tracing paper. Oh, it's there. My bad. I searched the wrong. You can tell I don't work in an office. I don't know where things usually are.
Looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes.
God, man, I'd be such a balmy office worker. I'd be off me tits if I worked in an office. I'd be so like disruptive and everything. Bless you. No, you don't have to. Thank you for the hand heart gifts. Right back at you, girl. Thanks so much for those. It's so sweet. Thank you very much. You guys are super kind. Thank you, girl.
A very,
Let's trace some croc teeth.
I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again.
Yeah.
Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
Crocodile.
A slice of fried gold.
Bless you. Thank you for the GGs as well. Thank you. You know what? I think we are pretty earning them tonight. We are doing good. Doing good tonight. Thank you again for those GGs. Very kind of you. I know, right, Becca? I know. It's so wholesome, it is. Everyone's showing love for you, Holt. You deserve. Thank you. Honestly, you guys, it's thanks to you guys, you know, that I feel like, you know, like my streams are like, they're successful in my eyes, you know what I mean? My streams, my channel, my content. It's thanks to you guys, your guys' support. I'd be nothing without you guys, and I know that, you know? I will always say that, you know? They're too small, them crocodile. Oh, it's something else in it, Tomb Raider. Something else indeed. I think so. Is it that one, do you reckon? About that?
Definitely not.
Oh, no, okay. Oh, sorry. Definitely not. Oh, sorry. Sorry to tell you you've had a JD and you're mouthing off at me. Definitely not. That one? It can't be. That one. That looks right. Yeah. Look at that crocodile.
Explain the mold found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation. It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes and start the autopsy.
Oh, gee, did you see that? There was a creature there the other side of that, and it just like ducked down. It just went down. Told you, man. Like I said, they're not like full all-out jump scares. There's just creepy goings on it. You know, it's just creepy, paranormal, weird stuff. Indeed. Thank you, Sean, for them gifts as well, man. Thanks very much. No, you know, I'm getting better at Tomb Raider. I'm getting better. You guys never have to. Always appreciate, but you never have to, honestly. Just you guys being here and chilling with myself and everyone else. Like, it is more than enough support, honestly. Really appreciate you guys. And a lot of young uns tonight. Like, they're all pretty young. He's 30 as well. Yes, thank you, Sean and Rachie, for the latest gifts. Thanks, guys. Very much. Inspect the areas of concern. The whole fucking thing's a thing for concern. I've got to say. Magnifying glass. You don't need a magnifying glass to see this, I've got to say.
Look for other traces using a magnifying glass.
Off with his head.
Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
Yeah, it's a great way in it, ads, if you're gearing up to draw something.
Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference.
Yeah, to like go over with like tracing paper. And then you can have a go without if you want to, can't you? Yeah, bro's been slashed a fair few times and bitten.
Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark. Looks like an uneven bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks. The result of an animal tearing at its body.
Fucking hell.
Skin, soft tissues, and genitals. There are even some teeth marks, but well, it doesn't look like an alligator. The bite is firmly incorporated into the wound. A photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it.
A cast? Jeez. So go over to this bit. So yeah, he's been tied, hasn't he?
Quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt.
I'm actually in the gaming rankings. Which ones am I in? Thanks for letting me know. So I think there are some different like what's I gonna say? I'm just trying to look. There's different like I don't feel like different categories and stuff. Obviously, depending on where you are. And obviously, we're in the UK. I haven't had a look. You know, that's awesome. I'll have to see like where we are in the game rank like by the end of the stream. That's sick. Thanks for letting us know, Nat.
Must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects.
That's so lovely. It's thanks to you guys as well.
Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds. There's no end to playing zoologist today.
Yeah, literally a zoologist right now. Make a silicone cast. Jeez.
I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying
Oh, in the
somewhere
lab.
around the
Yeah. Got ya. Yeah, it is needed sometimes in ads, like you say, with more complex, like drawings. Yeah, trace paper's awesome. Used to always use that as a kid.
A month after the due date. That could be worse.
I was gonna say. Create a cast of the bite marks on the groin. So I need to go take this and spray this silicone gun in, right? Oh, thank you for that. Rank 16, that is sick. That is so sick to be on some gaming rankings. Let's go. Thank you, guys.
Now
So sick.
bite area. Wait until it hardens.
Bro, do you really have to? Do you want to give Bro a bit of dignity what he's got left? Examine the finished cast.
Cast looks
Jeez.
contaminated from the other wounds in that area.
So that is the bite mark that, yeah, made this removal. I know, there was no need, was there? We can see it's gone. Come on. It's a bit heavy, this, isn't it? For almost midnight on a Friday night. Well, it's gone midnight, actually. It's a bit much, isn't it? We've withstood everything else tonight. There was just no need to take it over the edge like that. Let's have a look. I'm on the edge with Holster, and I'm making the silicone casts of bollocks. Take the appropriate tools to the suitcase to take an imprint of the bite mark. Got ya. Oh, Holes, what a what a moment to walk in at. Honestly, it's been a delight tonight. It has. Good evening. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're all good. Lovely to see you, fellow Hol, as well. When we see a fellow Hol. Let's go.
Similar to taking fingerprints.
GG's. Approach the tray with the cast on it. Which tray? There's like a million trays, man. They're so... well, it's right here. The labs are so complex, you know. There's lots of stuff, you know. Thank you, Beck, for the heart. We do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah.
And put a piece of paper on it.
I will say, I've never used this tracing paper for a bite comparison thing from someone's bollocks. I've never used that.
That's very strange. I'll run it through the facts and check it on the computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
You know what I mean, Hol? It's tarnishing my childhood memories, this. I've had a lot of nostalgia tonight. I've been shown lots of memories. He is in a bad way. He is indeed. He's in pretty bad shape. Match the bite mark in the criminal database. Right, fine. Hang on, you tell me that's a person who's done that, not the crocodile? I'm ready to sign off. I'm ready to sign off for the night. Yeah, thinking about that's human teeth, isn't it? I thought I saw little crosses in the teeth, like fillings or something, right? Oh, you tell me that's a human bite. Whoever did this, you're a dirty bastard. What a thing to be doing on a Friday evening. Wow.
Well, this is quite unexpected.
Right.
Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Stephen.
Let's have a look. Whoever did this, you dirty bastard. Part life. I can't tell. They've all got let's have a look at that one. This could be the culprit. I'm looking at these, you know. That looks right, you know. Oh no, maybe not. Let's just analyse it. If it's not, and I do apologise. I'm so sorry I accused you of chomping someone's bollocks off. Sorry. It was someone else. Yeah, maybe that one. I think that's right. I'll just going around pointing the finger at everyone. I think it's maybe this one. Yeah. Yeah, guilty. Guilty. Absolutely. No! I'm so sorry. Becca's got a... I'm going to need my inhaler, man. I've been laughing too much tonight. Becca's literally meant to be concentrating. She had to quickly pull the phone out of pocket to look at these dental records to see who it is. So look at this one. I'm looking at these fillings and stuff. That's still not the one, is it? I think we've done that one, innit? I'm just going round accusing everyone. No, that's not it. I'm looking at these back teeth as well, but no, I need to be looking at these front ones, don't I? Them two front teeth, they're too far back. They're not up enough where these are. So look at these front teeth. Obviously, they're the main comparisons, aren't they? Proper concentrating here. Is it that one? Or have I done that one? Oh, I'm forgetting which ones I've done, who I've accused. I think I've accused these ones. I think... Have we done that one?
How's that for a slice of fried gold?
Sean, thank you for the gift, mate. And mate, pleasure to have you in the Discord. Like you say, get in there, get interactive with everyone. There's literally like almost like 200 of us now in the Discord. It is a proper party in there now, man. I am active most days in there. Admittedly, I have fell off obviously a few days because I've just been absolutely stacked up. But I am active in the Discord most days. So I do chill with everyone. Oh, I've done that one twice. Sorry for accusing you there. We've done that one. What about this one? Do you reckon it's this one as well? Yeah, oh, definitely. 100% guilty. Yeah, it's this one. Dirty bastard. These all look the same. This is a proper close call, this.
Correctly.
How? These look the most accurate. God, I'm the worst, aren't I? Are you telling me it's this one? I think I'm comparing these as well, but these don't look anything like it. But yeah, it must be this one then. Reroll that. Yeah, it must be. It's definitely this one, guys. Definitely. No question about it. Gotta be.
It'll probably take a while.
We got there.
She's got it. Yeah, baby, she's got it.
Yeah, baby, she's got it. They got it all right. Safe to say. They got it all right. Right, so are we taking... which one is it? What are we got to do to finalise this? Oh, we got to do this bit as well. Oh, fucking hell. Well, this bit better be right. It's got to be right. Who else's teeth we got to bring in? You tell me there's more than one.
Correctly.
Why have I got to compare this to someone else's teeth as well? Is there multiple people who've been doing this? This is downright disgusting, I've got to say. You all ought to be ashamed of yourselves. That ain't right, I don't think. I'm looking at the fillings, it doesn't seem right. Right, let me try a second one. That looks guilty to me. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's just run it. It looks guilty-ish. Oh, bollocks. This is no joke, this.
Not everything is catalogued correctly.
Man, precision is this is no joke, I'm telling you. They all look so similar. It's gotta be. Actually, that's not the same shape of tooth, is it? Let me give that one a miss, that one in the middle. Let me look at this one. It is proper in-depth, this simulator, I'm telling you. It is. Sammy, thank you for the heartbeat. Welcome on in with us. That's gotta be it. That looks right. Gotta be. Yes! You dirty fucker. Yes! Right, last one. Hey, Bilal, welcome on in. I've been good, thank you, man. Just been grinding through the week. A hella busy week, as always. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope everything's all good with you. That don't look right. Yeah, they don't look right. Hang on. Let's have a look. Have a kiss M1. I don't know if the shape of the teeth look right on that. Got to assess these back teeth, guys. Have a look at that. Shape don't look right. Let's try the third one again. No, that's too big of a bite, that, isn't it? It's too, maybe that, 'cause it's more narrower. Oh, that ain't it, actually, no. Actually, it's not one of these, is it? It's got one of these smaller ones. It doesn't seem large enough, do you get me? They don't stretch as far as these teeth do. We need someone with a smaller bite. Is it that one? No, I don't know about that. It is ridiculous, isn't it, Becca? Oh, it's these ones. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, guys, I'm comparing the wrong teeth. Bringing this down the bottom. It's this one we want. Could even that looks spot on. That it's got to be that one. Sorry, I was dragging it right to the back. I wasn't lining up the right teeth.
It'll probably take a while.
There we go.
Finally. What? The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out.
Oh, thank God.
Prison. No, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies.
Oh.
He's dead. It doesn't fit. This one doesn't either.
Oh, yeah. Who did these, then?
I'm afraid this will remain a mystery. The killer's profile is getting more and more interesting.
You can't just do that. I've just been half an hour, like, comparing all these teeth. Everyone's been waiting. You're not going to give me an answer. What kind of shite streamer does that make me if you can't give my people an answer? It's not my fault, guys. Don't blame the streamer, blame the game, baby. Shite. Anyway, you've made me do all that. Bro's going a bit trippy. It's getting his pills. He's going a bit cray-cray. I know, right? Friday night with Dr. Hull. You know, you can be a specialist doctor, can't you? Doctor of medicine, I'm just a doctor of bollocks, apparently. Just talk bollocks, you know. All night. Yes, Willie, great to see you, man. We always stream into the next day, don't we? Of course we do. Saturday now, come on. Saturday vibes. I hope you guys have an awesome weekend. Like you say, you know, we are back Saturday evening, technically tonight now, obviously. So yeah, do feel free to party with us tonight, man. We're back on with Tomb Raider. So I've got you guys covered this weekend.
Note before I start the dissection.
Highlight the previously found wounds on the clipboard. Right, that's that.
They look quite
Yeah,
shallow. You
on
can
the
see that
head.
The tool used was sharp and smooth. So, what if it was in the hands of an unskilled person?
Oh, it was. You could tell that the head cut was sharp and smooth. So Crocodile didn't bite that off then. Someone probably sawed that off then, yeah? Did that? And fed it to the croc?
Maybe something chased that alligator away before it bit down properly? This wound turned out to be more troublesome than I thought it would be.
What we got? Possible death causes.
Perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, the deceased doesn't care about it, just like we do now. I need to verify how deep these wounds go. If they punctured the organs, hemorrhaging could have occurred. For obvious reasons,
Yep.
Record decapitation as the cause of death.
Yeah, that's the thing. Obviously, his head's off. So did decapitation, was that the cause of death? Or, yeah, was he dead before and then he was decapitated after? You know?
Alligators rarely kill humans. The abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood. If the penis was bitten off while he was alive, Evans could have bled to death. Oh man. I was hoping for an easier case.
I know, I was going to say, this is pretty... when I had the alligator back, he said alligators don't normally kill humans. You what? Really? I mean, I know it's not like a normal kind of cause of death that you wear week in, week out, but you know what I mean? If someone's face one, it'd have you, wouldn't it? Do you mean they don't normally kill them? Just, oh, I'm just going to nibble you, then I'm just going to go fuck off, alright? You know? See, as far as movies go, I know you've seen Crocodile Dundee. I don't want to give us all a bad name. What do you mean they don't normally kill people? They fucking have you in seconds. What kind of alligators you been chilling with? What's going on, Shannon? Welcome on in. We're just doing autopsies. It's a simulator, but it's a horror, but it's fun. It's been a vibe for sure. It is a bit gruesome.
Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before
Oh,
decapitation.
jeez. Let's get the scalpel out. We've seen a lot tonight. Thank you, Shannon, so much. Thank you for the gifts. Really appreciate that. Honestly, man, big up to you guys, because like I've said, it's thanks to you guys. You know, we've had an awesome stream. We've had lots of people in, and like, you know, big up to you guys. Like, you've got strong stomachs, man, to be watching this. This is not for the faint-hearted, you know. So I appreciate you hanging out with me, because otherwise I'd be on my own playing it, you know. So I really appreciate you guys chilling with us tonight. Thanks for being hardcore, man. You know what I mean?
With the scalpel,
Because I know some people couldn't handle this.
chest,
So thank you.
cut deep,
Oh, he's got a lot of
avoid
adipose fatty tissue. A lot of layers there. It is pretty gruesome, Shannon, it is. It's really interesting, though. It's so good.
tissue.
Ready is good. Ooh, that is a lot. Yeah.
When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organs.
I don't even need to bring that back. I didn't literally need to bring the sides back. I didn't even need to kind of, you know, cut in a Y shape, bring that bit up. Ooh, they're going with thick. Let's get them ribs. Loppers. Crunch.
Correct. High levels of internal fat, organ size above average due to obesity.
Everyone's lungs have been knackered, haven't they?
Analysis.
They've been knackered. Even is it like discoloured as well?
The deceased smoked cigarettes, and this is the culprit.
Mmm.
Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt object, or a
Yeah.
puncture directly affecting the organ. They appear to be of different depths. The cross-section is uneven.
Yeah, there are some marks on there.
Open
Some mark them.
pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and, as a result, obstructive shock. I wonder what the heart looks like.
Oh, geez, that is well covered in fatty tissue,
The
that.
organ is enlarged with very clear, light yellow traces of steatosis, but similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more. In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead to cardiac tamponade, which is also a life-threatening condition.
See, we say like tamponade, don't we? And you said tamponade. It's like we say trachea, they say trachea. It's interesting that in it as well, Shams. Shams has said, when you was in the US, did you call football soccer? I did call football soccer, like, obviously, so people didn't think I was an American football player, you know. But everyone called it soccer, yeah. And then, like, I wanted to call it uni, but they call it school. And school to me is school, you know. But we was in a college, you know, which is, like, literally technically, like, uni, you know. So I like to call... I didn't mind calling it college or uni, but they call it school. It's like, do your schoolwork. It's like, bro, I feel like I'm like in primary school telling me that, you know. But yeah, I did adopt like American sayings, like take out the trash and stuff like that. I just kind of got used to it, like, yeah. I did get used to those different pronunciations and things. Sometimes different wordings and stuff. Yep. It's like capillaries, capillaries, you know, pronounce it different. That hat is knackered indeed.
However, is remarkably clean, considering this turn of events.
I don't like to see that. I love the heart. That is a knackered one there. That is an eyesore indeed.
This all looks quite disturbing.
Thorough liver
I wonder if
analysis.
I'll find anything on the liver. The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis.
Cirrhosis, yeah.
Well, that's it. This time, nothing to write home about.
No, have we seen enough?
So, I proceed to carefully remove the stomach.
Let's check
Like
that.
most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle. I take the organ to the cutting board. The outside is intact.
Oh, we are going to be chopping the stomach. Slicing and dice, baby. Let's go. But yeah, I think by the time we've finished this autopsy, I think it'd be a decent time to end the stream, and then, like I said, we'll return tomorrow, and we'll pick this up potentially like Monday evening to finish it off.
Now, rotten stomach contents inside.
So I think we'll finish for like a pretty decent time tonight. But yeah, we have been on for about 4.5 hours-ish. So it'll be about the 5-hour mark once we're off. It's been an awesome stream. I appreciate you guys keeping me company for this one, because I didn't know how it was going to go, you know, because I knew, like, some people would enjoy it and be curious, you know, about the simulator.
Due to his injuries, which
Oh,
means he's
jeez.
still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
But yeah, like, I totally would have understood, like, if we, you know, kind of didn't have too many people tuning in, because I know it's kind of, you know, not everyone's thing, because it's quite gruesome. Yeah, bodies are fascinating, aren't they? I think the human body's fascinating, man. I've always loved studying it.
Only the trachea.
I think medic stuff's awesome. The trachea,
Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation.
still intact. Good, good. No wedding rings in there? No, it's just the one off on the other one.
Move on to cutting it open.
Oh, you said there was nothing up with it. Oh, let's just chop it open for the banter. Part life. No worries.
Okay. I carefully cut and
Slice this other side.
blood, just as I expected. Heavens,
Yeah,
not
full
only
of blood.
swallowed it, but also
Choked on it.
choked on it.
Yeah, it's full of it.
Looks like I can wrap this up. Let me tie this together.
Fine, blood from the injuries block.
After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals.
Is that it then? Then just threw him to the crocodile. Main cause of death. Be the yeah.
Even
Decap-
though there were a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evan's life. The animal bites in the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack, but in this case, it would have been better for him. In some way, it can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered.
So it'd be homicide, yeah? I might have to do HTV because it's quite tight with the ink on this. Oh, so I'll just have to sign there. You know it's me, don't you? You know what, we can do like another autopsy. Do you know what I mean? We'll stay on for a little bit because I didn't realise this was going to end here. Do you know what I mean? So I'm good to stay on for a little bit longer. So HTV. There we go. There's my SIG to say that we performed this. GG's.
Oh well. I need to stitch this poor guy back up.
Every time he says that, every time we need to stitch him back together,
Something's not right here.
he always says we need to stitch him like a baseball.
The organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also. It's like someone pumped it out. Christ. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
How's that for a slice of fried gold?
We good? Yeah, boy. Thank you, Becca, for the gifts. Appreciate you, girl. Thank you. Are we done? There we go. Leave the body.
I'll leave these questions for the police to solve.
Place the body into the... Yeah. Let's pop him away. Another one.
I get to head home.
Oh, it's been a long night. Back to home. There we go. Yeah, no worries at all, Nat. Thank you very much for dropping in with us. Appreciate you putting us on the big telly for the rest of the stream. Thank you, girl. Much love to you. Thank you, sweet. Oh, I didn't close it. Sorry. just shoved in there. I didn't close the door. Sorry. There you go.
It's a fucked up thing.
Yeah.
Hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
I forgot how many chapters there are in this. I kind of don't want to come off now. I know I said we would after that last one, but do it as it's going to be now.
Sure. Good night.
Night.
It's the first time in a long time. Oh, come on. Fuck. When did I get a flat tire? What the fuck?
Someone's done our tyre.
Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
Go talk to Ridley. Go into Ridley's. Is he still there?
Ridley, do you know what happened to my car?
Oh, what happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat.
Well,
Yeah, who done it? Who done it?
Spare in the trunk.
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires in the trunk.
Jesus, Hanman, calm
4.
down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down. That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Let's see how many chapters there are.
No.
Haha, funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Hanman, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence. What's wrong with me? Things keep happening. Last week, and now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling a taxi.
Cool town.
Maybe you should go outside and get in a taxi. Do you know how much Ubers cost nowadays? It'd be fucking extortionate. Yeah, so are we on... I think there's like 5 chapters. That's fine, that's fine.
It would be easier just to move in and live here. I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab. Huh? Damn.
Is he gonna turn up again?
Good evening. Any news for me? About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Hanman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
Bro, everybody driving. Someone's done us over here.
You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? wanted to know what.
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
Ah, fuck me. I don't
Check,
have the strength for
check the
this
bathroom
today.
for your pills.
Have I taken my pills today?
Uh-oh.
Take it, or-
I hope there's some left.
I need to focus.
Oh yeah, it's plenty.
Fuck. I don't have much time. Okay, okay.
Come on then, we'll crack on.
One by one. Jack.
We might be able to complete it actually. I don't know if we're too far. Oh, we already got him out.
Issue indeed.
Right.
Move on to the body. Ah, shit.
From the storage room.
I almost forgot. I'm gonna need the camcorder.
Yeah, we haven't done a lecture in ages, have we?
Making me nervous.
You haven't even bothered with the camera in ages. Come on then. Got the OG camera. 'Cause like I said, this is actually set in 1991. It proper reminds me of, yeah, the camcorders. My uncle had one because he's proper tech savvy. He used to be back in the day especially. So he always had the latest stuff. He used to have the massive camcorder. That was age. Remember that being pointed at your face every Christmas morning, every birthday, you know? Awesome stuff. There we go, hit record.
Best framing.
It's not. What do you mean it's not?
Hello, everyone.
Gonna have to be pointing at his booty. Gonna stay like that.
Of November 1991. Jack Hanman is conducting the autopsy. Oh, I appear to be yes.
It's probably been using the same gloves throughout.
So the body is on the slab. Let's see what the police uncovered first.
What we got?
So the victim is from yesterday's apartment block fire on Drowner Street. Personal details unknown.
No details.
The exact cause of the fire has not yet been determined. However, it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported. The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred, and with severe burns. The owner of the apartment asked about the deceased. He was surprised anyone even lived there. The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material, an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found in the vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made. Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire.
The fuck are them cuttings out on there? You taking the piss?
Whether the death occurred as a result of fire or whether he was dead before it.
Yeah, that's it. A lot of these things, like you said, the drowning in the well, things like that. Was the dead before, or did it cause it?
Unusual pose. For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
Yeah. Yes, Neckbeard, thanks for stopping in with us, man. Good to see ya. General photo. There you go.
This position is called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles.
Fine marks. Now this is kind of different, isn't it? You know what I mean? Shakes it up a bit because we've got a real, like, charred body to look at, you know? So it's, a little funky.
Which is the skin first, then the soft tissue, until the skeletal muscles are exposed.
Some across there.
Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles, with their fibers shrinking.
Some, I think it's on the other side, actually.
The
Some on the hands.
extensors yield to the force of the flexors.
Yeah, I think we can as well, Becca. I think we'll be able to finish strong. I think we'll be able to finish it tonight, actually.
The muscles contract and contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed.
All them on there as
Upper
well.
ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him.
Tied as well.
Just 10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles and tendons to contract like a steak on the grill.
Just one more bit to find. There is a bit there. Not highlighting it though. Something on his back. Oh, there's a... So he's got a rope round him as well. Something. Hang on. Just gonna see where it lights up. I'm missing something. Not easy to see on a charred one, you know. It's not the back of his head, no. Oh. Is it? Oh, his neck, obviously. Scanned over that.
In the end, we're all just walking meat.
Right, we good? Pop them on the board. Now, who done it?
The deceased must now be straightened out, and we need to get rid of these bindings.
Let's get them off.
Tied up in a rather. The deceased's neck and feet were most likely secured to his hands, and these were probably tied in front and around the crotch level, which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs are not all that twisted. That's better. It's easier to straighten him now.
Right, we've straightened him out now.
Glass. We already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked.
Oh yeah, so he's John Doe, innit? So obviously if they don't know the name, it's a guy. John Doe, innit? Right, let's have a look. Inspect the areas of concern. Magnifying. There we go. It's a lot.
There are crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils.
Let's have a look at the neck. He's tied
The
there.
neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin.
Well, they didn't do a decent job of that then, did they? If it wasn't very tight, around his neck.
Clearly see that this is primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire. The victim sat in the chair the whole time, hence his back being in much better condition than this extremely burned area.
So he definitely didn't make an attempt to escape, right?
The rope marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible. Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf. The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists. All in all, quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination.
Let's click on that. Get the clipboard. There we go.
Traces
There is a
found
lot.
indicate that the deceased suffocated before the fire took hold. Oh, that must have been terrifying. Severe burns, covering approximately 80% of the epidermis.
80% burns, jeez.
He appears to be loosely tied. However, this is the result of the corpse drying out. The wound shows that the rope had deeply imprinted itself in the tissue. Predominance of 4th and 3rd degree burns. The length of the rope was calculated, and appears that the deceased could make limited movements around the perineum.
Get that one. Said there's like 9
The
spots.
eye clenching is a natural reaction of the body to high temperatures. Soot in the nose
Soot in the
appears
nose?
when inhaling harmful and choking smoke. The tissue of the mouth was heavily burned as well. The teeth, however, makes me wonder. The conclusions are quite clear.
I was gonna say, has he been twatted or something? Because one of his teeth's chipped.
It looks like the deceased was a fan of choking while masturbating. Deaths due to a predilection for asphyxophilia do occur, but not in this case.
Oh, I didn't expect that at all.
The extent of the thermal stresses on the body could have caused this death.
Wow, well, he said it, not me. Well.
Wounds on the wrists and ankles indicate that the deceased could have been struggling in panic. Burns to the genitals and groin are an additional concussive factor. This is due to the high vascularity and innervation of this area.
I actually wouldn't have guessed that either, Claire. I wouldn't have. Sean's in disbelief, so I was like, that is why we've got the whole face palm emojis. When he came out with that, I was like, I wouldn't have said that.
In this case, I don't assume that this was a delayed death. The mixture of fear, sexual arousal, and drugs could have caused a heart attack.
Now, what a way to go.
It may seem incidental, but for us it's a sign that the deceased was most certainly conscious. We need to check the damage inhaling all that smoke has done to the respiratory tract. Perhaps the deceased lost a tooth attempting to bite through the rope. I will assess the extent of possible poisoning and burning in a moment. First, I'll try to establish the victim's identity.
Yeah, see who it is, the dirty bastard. Yeah, his ghost stood there like, I've really ballsed up here. Yeah, so he's basically doing his thing, right? And then there just so happened to be the block of flats set on fire. Then he was just like, oh, bollocks, you know what I mean? I've been caught in the act, and then he couldn't escape. Because he was, like, say, a bit tied up, you could say.
Due to the amount of charring, we are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints.
Oh.
Visual identification is also out of the question.
Teeth.
You can probably guess what options we are left with. You guessed it. A dental impression. For this, I need impression trays and alkanate material.
Fine.
For a moment. What I need should be somewhere in the lab.
You know what we're like with all the dental verification.
I should be able to get this done in time.
Got all this drama again.
Trays, towels, papers.
Make cast the teeth.
Nope. It's not anywhere on the counter.
Is it in a drawer? Ah, yeah.
Maybe in this drawer.
Yeah.
I'll warm this up in my hands.
Make a cast of the teeth.
Okay. Making an impression.
I know he did not think this through, did he?
With alkanate into the mouth and press them together in one firm movement until you feel significant resistance.
Are we wanting to come around this side? I know we're usually on the right side, aren't we? Oh, we're breaking rules coming around this side away. Are we? Hang on. Oh, we need to... Yeah, there we go.
Once the devices have been placed... Okay, again, we will need a piece of paper,
Got it.
a brush, and ink. We will make a plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold on a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer.
Yeah, we know the drill. You not see me identifying all them teeth and accusing everyone wrongly. It was defo there. Oh, I'm so sorry. Approach the tray with the cast. Tray's there, yeah. Then we'll brush over that, yeah.
You see, it seems so simple.
Yeah.
Yet laborious.
Take an imprint with that.
We don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased. And no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At least he saved the high cost of orthodontic treatment.
What's going on, Theo? No, we'll be continuing Atomfall sometime next week, man. Yeah, we do have a few games on the go at the minute, but, you know, I will get around to them and stuff. Like I say, we just have, like, you know, some games this month, new releases, so sometimes our playthrough is a little bit on the back burner, but we do get round to them, man. Do have a few gameplays on the go at the minute. Let's have a look. All these bollocks again.
Who would have expected a match so soon?
Oh.
Well, the deceased is Richard Jacobson.
Well, Rich. We know what you've been up to.
Oh, wow. For not returning a videotape to the rental shop. Jesus. I better check if I've still got that copy of... where were we?
Listen, do excuse me, rental history from Blockbuster. I didn't return Backdoor Babes. Fancy that being on your criminal record. Fancy getting bollocked by Blockbuster for not returning, you know, them kind of tapes. Rocky, now. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't envy the staff. You know, back in the day at Blockbuster, having to ring for them back. Yes, you know, it does appear you have Backdoor Babes 2 Hardcore on VHS. I don't suppose we could have it back, could we? No, I'm serious. I want it next. You know? Fucking hell. Fancy having to chase after them. Charged with a felony for not returning a VHS tape. Sentenced to 1 year in prison. Well, Rich.
Okay, I'll add some details to the clipboard.
Oh, wow.
And we can move on to dissecting the body. This time, I'll go straight for the loppers.
Oh, select the loppers to open a burnt body. Really? Wow. Imagine that. Imagine. Yeah, can you imagine? If it was someone else picking the phone up. Yeah, his mum or girlfriend. Busted. The dirty bastard. You just wait till I see him. Why is it so funny? Why is such a gruesome game so funny? I love it, man. I absolutely love it. I think it's hilarious. Oh, we're going for this, are we? Oh.
Several times.
Oh, that's minging, isn't it? That's minging.
You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here.
You just imagine, can't you, his mum? You dirty bastard, Rich! You're my favourite son! I brought you up on Cartoon Network. Look how you are now since you discovered Blockbuster, you dirty bastard. Wow. Well, that's woke me up. It's definitely an eye-opener, isn't it?
Crunch.
I'm actually quite glad we continued this stream, because I think this would have been a bit heavy to just be an opener, you know what I mean, for the next stream. We'll just deal with it now, because it can't get any worse tonight, can it? So we'll just deal with it now.
Now we peel back the skin.
Right, we got this top one as well, yeah.
To remove the ribs.
Back to the loppers.
And we can check out what's going on in here.
Everyone's lungs are knackered, aren't they? Not seen one decent
In fact,
pair of lungs tonight.
the cavity is flooded. Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen and chest areas. We have to get rid of this.
Ooh.
I'll go get a cup or a ladle.
Right. Let's go drain that. Back in the lab.
I think I saw one somewhere here.
It's like in a drawer or something. God, there's so much shit in it. How are you meant to know where it is? There we go.
Aha.
Aha!
I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump.
Oh.
Right. Running around for everything starts again.
Oh, I bet it's in the basement in it. Vacuum pump. Of course it will be.
In this damn mortuary.
Something advanced like that.
Ridley.
He won't say anything.
Mr. Ridley? Mr. Ridley? I'll just go to the basement and check.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, check the bed. Of course, I knew it'd send us down there. Oh, fucking hell. I thought it was a head then or something with an eye. It's the front of the van. I've got like late night stream delirium. You tell I'm going mad now. Rich better not come after us. His spirit. He better not. Is that glitched? I think it's something glitched there, you know. Yeah, it has just dropped, so it can be susceptible to glitch. I think we got a glitchy glitch there. I don't know who that is.
Jeez.
It'll become apparent soon. Go on then, get this door open.
God! Where is this infernal machine?
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think Rich will show his face, will he? There we go.
Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this?
Back to the autopsy. Don't shut us down, please. We get locked down there. Oh! Fucking hell. Oh, it's him again. Fucking hell. It's the glitchy guy again. It's fine, we'll leave him to it.
She twisted her ankle on those stairs.
Probably be apparent who it is soon or something.
Mountains then. It was supposed to be our first trip since... I don't know how long. I had so much
He's still not there.
Hanman.
He's there now.
As always, she had to.
Hanman, are you talking to yourself or what?
Huh? What? No, I just.
There is a letter for you. I left it on your desk.
Letter? For me?
Yes, letter for you. Do I have to repeat myself again?
All right.
No. Thank you. Where were you? I was looking for you earlier.
Han, I was retrieving your letter.
Jesus, Ridley. Could you talk to me like a human being from time to time?
I'm just answering the question.
Right. Oh, by the way, the basement hatch is wide open. Maybe you could look into it?
Maybe.
A letter. Fuck! Who delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass.
You know what? Now you said it, Claire. He does sound similar to the main guy from Crime Scene Cleaner. He does actually. I couldn't tell you. I don't know who the voice actor is or if it is from the same.
Collection.
I'll have to have a look at that after stream though. That's it. That's an interesting point. He does actually sound like him. Thinking about it.
Put this thing down. All right.
Yeah, take a cheeky look. I'd appreciate that as well. It's interesting how you said that.
Long time. I apologize to you all once again.
Something useful in the social room. Why would it be in there? It looks like the worst vibes ever in this social room. Looks like the worst ever. It is. Hang on, a bit further on. Is it here? Oh no, not that. That's definitely not a socialising room. No, hang on. Oh yeah, there.
These lockers could contain everything we need.
Mm.
Or simply filled with screw it. There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper.
Piece of paper. It must be somewhere in his office then, right? Let's go have a look. It's not on one of these.
Definitely
No.
pay me too little for this.
How many times do you say that during a shift, guys? Come on. 3649.
3649. 3649.
Man, how many times do you say that in a shift? It's my favourite, that. I've always said that since I've been a working age. I'm paid off for this shit. What was it again? Was it 3649, I think? Me too busy bitching. There we go.
What do we have here?
Rummage through the box.
Disinfectants, syringes, thread. Oh. Antiseptics. Any other stuff?
Love that, Becca. I'm tears down in myself. I've already said it at least 5 times now. Love it. Go on, gal.
About here.
Open the book. Take amulet. Oh, was this Alice's? Oh. We'll take it home for your trinket box. It's okay, don't worry about it.
Every day. Every fucking day.
I'll be alright.
I can't.
Come on, we'll have another cheeky JD, so little nightcap, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, son? Put away the amulet. Okay, fine, fine. Too emotional, right? Oh, if I can even put it back. There we go. Yep. Oh, answer the phone. What now? Come on, then.
Do not think. Just don't think. Office of the Medical Examiner, Peatsville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How's it going?
Good, thanks. And what about you? You sound tired.
Tiring day at work. That's it.
You scared me last time we spoke.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to cause any trouble and say what I said.
Jack, it's alright. You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself.
No, I didn't. I can't. I don't want to be there.
Well, why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Dorothy, please. I really don't have the energy for this today.
I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've, had a lot going on. I, even forgot my own birthday.
Oh.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack? Try not to do anything stupid, okay? Alcohol, your medication. You know you shouldn't.
I have it all under control. I should be getting back to work.
The results should be in tomorrow. I'll call you when we know.
Right. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
Bye. Annual drug testing.
Oh.
Before I go home. I feel terribly.
Pills here.
Bit too much going on lately.
I know, right? Prisoners are still on the
I'm
loose.
supposed to collect the hose.
Gotcha. That was from... Hang on. It's in the social... Hang on. Yeah, where was it again? Oh, this one, wasn't it? Social room. Yep. Last thing in the box. Get the tube. Use the vacuum.
Focus on your work,
There
Jack.
you go. First I thought it said attack. I can't read properly. It said attach the hose to the machine. I thought it said attack. I thought we were going to go violent on the poor fucker.
I hope that was the last long break in this. So,
There we go.
disconnect the tube.
We're going to drain that. Thank you as well, Giles. Thanks for the follow, man. Emily, thanks for being in with us, girl. Lovely to see you in the chat. Volume. Oh, vacuum. Yeah, go on, crank it right up. It's hardly a fucking Emery Hoover, innit? Come on.
Turn on the machine.
Set the pump to full speed. Yeah, we good, we good.
Amount of fluid. There's no point in holding back.
Yeah. Because there's hella loads. Return to the corpse, yeah. Pump the blood from the pulled areas. There we go, look. Don't you know, pump it up. The blood is going up. Don't you know, pump it up. The blood is going up. Let's go, let's go. Soaking it all up, baby. It's like a Henry Hoover remix, isn't it? Sounds like a beat drop and everything.
Still a few nooks and crannies.
I know, I'm getting to it, I know! Fucking hell, I'm over it at like 1 in the morning, what do you expect? I'm putting an absolute shift in here.
External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal organs.
Well, they're so entitled and expectant, aren't they?
The organs to be intact.
Nearly there. This one up here. Go on.
In a
There
way,
we go.
It's quite extraordinary.
We good? I think we pretty much got it, I think. Bit more there, actually. This side, there we go. I did miss a bit. I will give you that one. I did.
That even
There we
so
go.
The organs are
Oh,
tint
they
and correct.
knackered.
A reddish pink tint indicates high carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine from a sample of blood.
We will
These
sort the high
levels
boxy
of
clean
heart and fat
hemoglobin bollocks levels. We
What
will.
interests me here is not the presence of this substance itself, but rather its percentage content of the sample. But first, I'll need the values for the centrifuge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, retrieve note from the office again. Yeah. Because going to be testing for something different. Check the settings.
I feel like I've been here forever.
You know me, you know I make up my own vocabulary. You know me, girl.
Jack, focus.
Carboxyhemobollocks level, got ya. Use the centrifuge.
Corpses recovered from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories.
This has been an absolute vibe tonight. It's been so good.
Underneath, it may be a heart attack, stroke, or pulmonary embolism. This particular case appears quite basic.
Right, so let's look at the book. We won This lot, yeah. So 10 minutes, 85%. Got ya. So that's 10. Quite fast this one, right up to 85%. Let's go.
However,
GG's.
I would warn against making a diagnosis.
It's a vibe, this, isn't it? It is.
Always mean death due to smoke inhalation.
Yeah, true. Can't just put it down to smoke inhalation. Yeah.
Centrifuge has completed its cycle.
It has still been chill, hasn't it, Becca? Like, it's proper creepy, but, like,
So, as usual,
it's still
I'll
chill.
take the samples to the laboratory.
And it's a proper laugh. So good. Yeah, I think, to be honest, it'd be better to keep it in one stream, actually. Because we're not too far off, really.
What exactly was I supposed to test for?
Carboxyhemobolics. That's what you meant to test for, remember? Take it back to GCSE chemistry, baby. I think it's only like 2. Yeah, 2 mil in the pipette.
I'll
Not
take
too much.
2 milliliters of huge sample.
Yeah. Yeah, just the 2. There we go. In each one. Yes. Yeah. And then another 2. GG's. And that's that. Took it to 4. Are we good? Check printed results. What we got? What we got from the bloods?
Well, confirmed. Death due to carbon monoxide poisoning. Carboxyhemoglobin levels at 84%.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that is high. That is not what you want. So, death due to carbon monoxide poisoning.
Perform a check of the organs.
But, how... What even caused the fire? They didn't even get... I don't know where the fire started. Obviously, it was in the apartment block, but I don't know if it was... It is in his house.
Where? Mr. Ridley?
He's gone. He's only got to return that tape to Blockbuster. What a lad. He's only got a bit of good one, hasn't he? Do you know what I mean? There's me slagging him off. He's not a bad lad, really, our Rich. Good lad. Good lad, you know. GG's, man. He wasn't really dead then, he was just a little crispy. He thought, if I just fight this, I'll be able to go home and watch the rest of me type. I can't take this autopsy series, I can't do this one. Sorry, I can't do it anymore. Don't. I can't take this one seriously anymore. Can I retire, please? Fucking hell. He's left due to embarrassment, hasn't he? He has. Oh, right. Well, we've got to find him. Oh, God. Oh, man, he couldn't have gone for... Trust him to be the one who's fapped off. Do you know what I mean? Out of all the bodies, it's him who's gone.
Where did he take that fucking body?
Has Ripley took him? He's either gone on his own free will or Ripley's took him.
I think I'm just tired.
Ripley's only gone, hey on mate, I'm up for this viewing if you've still got that tape. It'll be miles better than watching this repetitive CCTV. Even Ripley's gone as well, the dirty bastard. Oh, don't just can't anymore. We just got to take a moment of appreciation. What's going on, Kat? Thank you for popping in with us. Do appreciate that, Raider, for coming in. Been sub with us for 5 months as well over on Twitch. Thank you for highlighting that milestone. Thank you so much. Really appreciate ya. Thank you, girl. Thank you for your continued support, Kat. Hope you've had an awesome night, my mate. Right. I'm dreading to... I feel like we got a jump scare coming or something. I'm dreading this. Has Ripley gone?
Why did you
Oh,
take the
he's
body?
there.
What body?
Well, the
Don't
body.
play dumb with me.
Autopsy room.
You've taken him, haven't you?
I didn't take any of your bodies.
Well, he's gone somewhere.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I
Get back to work. It's late.
Bro, I've got no body to work with. What do you mean, get back to work? You haven't got any one of these, is he? No. Bloody hell. Let's see if he's gone back in there. He's trolling us, isn't he? Search a nearest blockbuster, see if he's gone there to return the tape. He's heard us all bad-mouthing him. Oh, he's there again!
I saw.
You little shit!
I must have been seeing things. Results. Well, then we can. From the results.
Tell you what, you know, seeing as it's early hours Saturday morning, anyone fancy shots? Sorry, I had to. Anyway, what are we doing? Back to the,
That the carboxyhemoglobin concentration was fatal. I think the organ has a reddish pink tint, which results from the concentration of COHB and general congestion of the organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now.
So excluding heart attack, fine. I mean, I think I would have had a heart attack if I was left in that situation. What do you mean, Becca? So not fair. I meant shots of his drained blood. I meant that gal. Did he get the tape back in time? That is the question. I highly doubt it, because on his criminal record, he'd had repeated offences for not returning tapes on time. So I don't think... He would have been overdue anyway. I think he's just done it, you know, for dignity and all that. To regain some dignity purposes, I think. His lungs are obviously knackered, smoke inhalation.
The heart
Yeah.
is congested, and the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible here and there.
Yeah. Everyone's lungs have been knackered tonight.
The external exam. It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs.
I know, what an offence.
Burns or clots.
He racked up a few repeated offences. He got jailed for a year for that. For like a few repeated offences.
Jesus.
He ended up with like a year in prison for that. But on a serious note, you can't imagine that now, can you? Like,
In the lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke inhalation.
of course it's knackered.
Here,
Yeah, of course, what we expected. But, yeah, can you imagine that now? You could not do that now, could you? Like, can you imagine there was once a time, you know what I mean, years ago, that people were trusted to return VHSs, DVDs. Do you remember Love Film, where you'd order it online, they'd post it to your door, wouldn't you? Obviously, you know, post to your house, you'd watch it, then you'd send it back. Like, can you imagine? They'd never get returned now. How were people so trustworthy back then? Do you know what I mean? It's completely different, the world now, isn't it? So weird how that was a thing once upon a time. It blows my mind, really.
and let's check the trachea.
Well, that's going to be knackered as well. Of course it is.
The color is the same as the rest of the organs. Significant congestion.
Yeah.
Let's see what it looks like inside.
Of course, got to cut that open as well. Thank you, Ads. I'm actually enjoying being a doctor pathologist Hol. It's a vibe, man. It has been a vibe tonight. And I've said I'm the worst ever, but it's been fun. It's fun. Let's play Autopsy Sim, Hol said. It'll be fun, she said. Absolute top night, indeed. Oh, knackered.
Inside, but what catches the eye the most is the amount of soot. Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go.
Final conclusion. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather tell people I'm in prison for stealing a curly whirly or something, or Freddo or whatever, you know, out of protest for the state of inflation, you know what I mean, in the UK. I'd probably rather tell them I nicked a Freddo or something, rather than fail to return an explicit tape on time. Yeah, did they actually, Darkness? Yeah. Welcome on in, by the way, man. Great to have you in, mate. Netflix started out that way, posting DVDs out for like a week, was it? And then they changed to digital. Probably lost trust in people, right? I remember Love Film was around for quite a bit. That was quite big-ish.
Let's deal with the final notes.
Yeah, the evolution of Netflix, indeed. This is Netflix and chill at its finest. Blockbuster and chill.
Severe carbon monoxide poisoning, leading to extreme hypoxia. The extreme burns on the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been surrounded by fire. During the examination, no other factors were found that could have contributed to the victim's death. Environmental data does not indicate any third-party involvement.
So it was accidental, right?
Just need to add my John Hancock and sew up the body.
Yep, unfortunately we have indeed, we have performed this autopsy. HTV, you know, it's me and the crew who's done this. If the coroner would like any further information, we can confirm he's a dirty bastard. There we go. Stitching back up, and may you rest in blockbuster explicit heaven.
It can be that the fire victims are in such a condition, so for this job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread.
Yeah, because that skin got to be tough, right, or charred to get back up.
Well, everything's holding together.
Leave the body.
Get together is well, after storing the body, there's nothing left for me to do. But thank you for your attention. All the best and good night.
All the best and good night. There we go.
My God.
My God.
Exhausting day.
Indeed. Call a taxi from the office.
Gloves off and call a taxi.
Oh,
I swear I'm about to pass out.
gotta call another Uber again. Poor bro. Thank you for the GGs. That's another one.
No.
Indeed.
Okay.
Oh. We've been having our pills, though. There's like a drugs test, isn't there? Like, a routine drugs test that the lass rang us up about. Our piss is going to be no good. We've been having pills all night. Well, you know, taking the piss, literally. But you know what? If needs must. There we go. You can send that off. Grab that.
I'm dehydrated. I should drink more water.
Give your sample to Ridley. Oh, love that. Love that diagram of the heart. Ooh, have I done just noticed that? I've not been very observant, have I? Look at that. Well, you can tell by the way I use my work. I'm holstered, no time to talk. Yeah, I like that. So there should be all being well. I think one more autopsy after this. We're good. Are you alright? Here, you can have me piss pot. There you go. Call a taxi from the office. Yeah. Can I please have an Uber for one? For me, well, and the street. Oh!
What's going on here?
That wasn't you, Rich, was it? I thought you went to Blockbuster. Who was that? The bastard. I think it was Rich. You had a skinhead, didn't you? Gotta be.
Hurricane taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes you.
I like that.
Hello. I would like to order a taxi to 574 Presley Street.
Okay, hun. All of our drivers are busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
An hour. We should have booked this in advance. That's a rookie move, that.
Let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
Oh.
Would you like to set one up? We're regular customers. We have discounts and extra.
Well, we're going to have to at this rate, aren't we? People are slashing our tyres.
Master.
Yes, go, go, go.
Thank you. Good
Yes, now, pronto.
It's already giving me a headache.
Should have booked this. Bro just didn't think. Oh, what now? Yeah, I've just said that. Oh, still have manky gloves on.
Yes. Okay.
Jack. Jack.
It's the missus.
Why did you do that?
Is that
Why did
hallucinating
you
or something?
do that?
Oh my God.
Take your pills to the bathroom. Go, 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 go. He's hallucinating again.
What the fuck?
He's going crazy. Going cray cray.
This was some kind of mistake.
Drink some whiskey in the office.
And how
JD solves everything. Have a cheeky JD. Thank you. Have a little nappy nap.
wrong?
We don't even need the Uber. We'll just chill on here tonight. It's fine.
Everything's
I love having a cheeky sofa now. I don't know about you guys. I do now and again if I'm just too knackered. I'm like, you know what? Let's chill on the sofa. Just pass out on there to a movie, you know. It's cosy as hell. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be awful. I've seen too many of these tonight. I've seen too many. It's tripping us. Nah. It says help me. Help me return this explicit VHS to Blockbuster. Oh no. That's minging that, innit? That's minging. You know what, it's fine. I just thought to myself, not that scary. It's just like Heart Attack when Neil Buchanan had a fuck up. And if you just put this here like that, glue this like that. Oh, no, I've just dropped it, bollocks.
This is fucking shit. I went too far this time.
And if you just get this paint and draw it up like that, and I've just knocked it over, bollocks. Check an object that flew through the window. So someone just hit us on the head while we was asleep. You bastard, you just smashed me off this window now.
Is that blood?
No, it's alright. It's only red paint from Neil Buchanan. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here.
Mr. Ridley?
Oh, Ridley, I wanted to talk to us all night. What are you on about? Go talk to him.
Can't he hear
Oh, there's another one there as well. Another one.
Are you deaf?
Sure, whatever you say, Hanman.
Why is that even funny?
Come on, Ridley.
Bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some. Not me. I think you slept too much myself.
Go and see for yourself. I'm going home. The taxi is probably waiting.
The one that left yesterday.
Yesterday.
Did it go without us?
So,
It's evening. Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
29th of November.
How long have we been sleeping?
Sorry, I forgot that this was...
Don't worry. I did too. Somehow. I just... oh my god.
Should I call Dorothy? I've set up the cadaver ready for the autopsy. She should be able to replace you.
No. There's no need. I'd be happier staying here than sitting at home alone.
Just in case, this is... Let me know.
Sure. Thanks.
Hanman, I'm very sorry.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, I think maybe the... I wonder if it's the anniversary of his wife's passing. Because he said, I know that... I realise this is, you know... So I feel like it's something like that, maybe. Might be that. That's what I'm guessing. I know, bro can't catch a break. He has been treated awfully, right, tonight. The house is trashed. The tyres are slashed as well. Hell no, man.
My flowers.
Hell no.
To forget the most important of things. Every fucking time.
Oh, has he just wheeled that through for it? Oh.
If only Alice.
Right, let's get the apron on first, and it's telling us to. To be fair, that night, mate, it was, yeah, Darkness just called me out, man. So that's what you get for judging the poor guy for late returns.
I need to prepare.
He loved a cheeky late return. Yes, the Alan Titchmarsh gloves, there we go. Same again.
Voice recorder.
Right. Oh, we got another one there. Okay.
It's November 29th. Amber Louvre, 30, tattoo parlor employee. Found in the morning at the sinking road stop on the outskirts of the city. Investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forests. She crawled to the bus stop on her own, as evidenced by the traces of blood she left behind. The body was lying in the grass beside the road, where it was spotted by commuters waiting for the morning bus.
Well, that's not very good. If you dump it there, where some bus stop people are gonna see it, fucking hell.
According to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the car belonged to the Hurricane Taxi Network. The company was provided with a description of the driver. However, they deny that any of their drivers fit the description. The police have been looking for the man since yesterday.
Nothing there. Thank you, Ricardo, for the follow. Welcome on in as well, Kat. Oh, girl, thank you for the gift. Very kind. Thanks for stopping by as well. Thanks for supporting us over on Twitch as well. Really appreciate that. It's great to see you, and I hope you've had an awesome night.
Salon testified that the last time she saw Amber was 2 weeks ago. It was her last day at work before her vacation. At around 9:40 p.m., she left in a taxi for a flight to Amsterdam.
Okay.
Why do people do such things? I'll move on. The deceased was brought in wearing only
Jesus,
underwear.
like, fuck all. She hasn't got any limbs. Is that Alice?
No.
That's apparently Alice's missus.
Only just.
No.
So tired.
Let's have a look.
Damn tired.
Yeah, she is coming in pretty bad shape indeed.
Photographic documentation.
I know, right, Darkness. At least there's still some JD left, right? Jeez, thank the Lord for the JD getting us through these autopsies tonight.
The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible.
Right, find marks to photograph. Let's have a look what we got. Oh, jeez, there's a massive... Oh, you're not photographing that? That's pretty significant. Some on the chest up here.
Several
Yeah.
signs of redness on the neck and chest.
Obviously. Everything's missing. Fucking hell. That's why I not brought anything in. Everything's missing. Bruh. Leaves and stuff there, yeah.
Dirt and mud.
Dirt and mud from where she was found. Thank you again, Kat. Thanks for the heart, mate. Really appreciate you guys. Let's go, man. Not there.
Lots of rough, irregular slashing cuts.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, mortuary assistant, that is terrifying. That really is, yeah, this one's a little more chill. Obviously, it's a bit more story-based as well. And, like I say, it has kind of its creepy moments, basically.
The deceased is also missing her left leg.
That's that gone. Speed just casually, another limb gone, another one.
The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds.
We just got, there's one more. Oh, to the head, maybe? Yeah.
Extensive hematoma.
Yeah, she's got a big
victim's forehead.
laceration there. Yeah.
You can see that Alice has been through a lot.
Pin photos to the photo board. Hella loads. Gone on.
Focus.
God, there's hardly anything to perform an autopsy on. Everything's gone, bro. No, not proper jumped on this one, Kat.
Overall picture is... I'll grab the magnifying glass.
Yeah, I've not proper jumped on this. It's just kind of like creepy moments, that's all, to give you chills. Thank you, Big Jeffy, as well, for the follow, man.
The wound looks relatively fresh. The deceased could have fallen, or maybe she was struck hard.
It's a little strong to have just fallen, I think. Thank you for the gift as well, man. Really appreciate it, Jeffy, man.
Minor redness appearing in several places. The wounds were stitched up by someone
Oh.
who knew what they were doing. However, it seems that the sewing was done in a hurry, and quite carelessly at that.
How's that for a slice
They've
of
literally
fried
stitched her up as well. After they've taken the limb off, they've stitched her back up. What? And badly as well. Thank you, Kat, for all the roses. Thank you so much. Luckily, we've not needed death roses tonight, but definitely for the victims, right? For the victims. Thank you for the roses. No. Let's have a look. We'll see, Becca. We'll see how it unfolds. Indeed, gal.
The wound on the bend of the elbow seems much deeper. I'm wondering about this bruising.
What's going on, Baron?
There are no
Welcome on in,
signs
bro.
of internal bleeding, detectable through an internal examination.
Yeah, we'll have to open this up in a sec.
Both the arm and leg were taken all the way to the joint. The perpetrator used a scalpel, but the cut line itself looks jagged. These wounds appear to have been caused by crawling across rough ground. How did she manage to
Oh, so she like struggled, tried to get away.
sum this up somehow?
So we got the one on the forehead.
This injury could have been fatal for Alice. It seems that the perpetrator was very interested in preserving as much skin as possible on the removed limbs. Some of the wounds were made by the victim crawling, and the hickeys are not fatal. But in this situation, they are worth examining. There appear to be no signs of struggle.
I think she probably is like one of the, or probably the like worst shaped body coming in, you know, in the worst shape, definitely.
I assume that the deceased
Rough.
had a cannula inserted and was groggy the entire time.
Oh, jeez.
The stitching doesn't appear fresh. Amber appears to have suffered like this for at least a few days. We do not know the exact circumstances of the wounds or the conditions in which the deceased was kept. The perpetrator
What we got
definitely
here?
didn't realize how tremendous will to live she had. Maybe it was an accident, or perhaps the final blow. Even though the wounds were stitched closed, they were clearly reopened by the act of crawling.
Yeah, open the wounds again.
I'll check with the UV lamp whether what the perpetrator did. There are many indications that she wasn't aware of what she was being put through. Extensive toxicological tests should help determine what substances she was given. It is unknown how much blood Amber lost during her escape, and especially how much during the procedure performed on her.
Brutal, man.
Infection could have set in. Even if that wasn't fatal, it would severely weaken an already strained body. This has the hallmarks of some sick sexual fantasy. I will check the UV,
UV?
lamp whether Amber's
Yeah, UV
body.
lamp. Let's have a
There
look.
are some clues.
He said Amber's body. He's trying to convince himself it's not Alice.
Extremely disturbing. Strong and clear traces of tape.
Oh, what is that? What did that say? It says, why did you
There's some... What?
do that? Why did you do that?
It wasn't me.
Hey?
Not me.
Oh, pills here. Bit too much.
Never.
Bit too much. Gonna go have them pills.
My pills.
God damn.
I need to calm down.
Let's go have them.
Breathe.
We gotta uncover this mystery, man. Let's have the pills. Chill pills. Pills here.
Pull yourself together.
Attend to the autopsy.
Well, we left off with the torso.
Yep, we need more UV lamp. Yep.
See there
Thorough.
are traces around the hickeys.
Yeah,
Most
traces
likely
there.
Saliva.
Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, El Chamber. Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, I wonder what that message was for. Why did you do that?
More traces of the dramatic fight for survival.
Wonder who it was for and why. Some more marks all across. Okay. Look down the leg.
Traces of smeared blood from wounds.
Oh, he's going all crazy
Police
again.
left plenty to do.
Going all
What
dizzy
should I
again.
do now? I should check her brain, and I need.
Back to the skull saw.
I can't.
We keep saying Alice, don't I?
So similar.
Just similar.
No, I can't. I'm too shaken up. If I can find my hard drive, I could just
Take an X-ray. Clear some space for the X-ray machine.
Away. Make room for the X-ray machine.
There we go.
Dorothy should take over for me today.
Got ya.
I keep wandering off in my thoughts.
Hey, El Chamber, not a problem, bro. So sorry I don't pop in as much as I should. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
It's like portraits are everywhere.
I lost my mind. I must have gone crazy.
Don't go all trippy with us. Come on, we got an apparatus to search for. Oh, locate hard drive in the office first. Yeah. Hop in there.
Oh, here it is. I shouldn't have left it out there like that.
Gotcha.
I need to fetch the X-ray.
Yeah, no worries, man. So sorry I don't pop in as much as I should. Lot of love, though. Bro, not a problem at all. I absolutely understand. Life gets busy, you know. I'm always mega busy in my schedule. And I more than understand that life gets busy for lots of you guys as well. You know, so, like, don't ever think you should be here more or anything like that. You are more than welcome to chill whenever you want, man. You know what I mean? Like, I never get offended or anything like that. If it's been a while, you know what I mean? I really appreciate you guys chilling with us. I've had some Lippy back here. Eh? Who's left that there? Is that Alice's or something? So Alice is basically his deceased wife.
They all know.
You what?
You answer your phone.
Telephone? What phone?
They all know.
Huh?
The phone rang a few minutes ago.
I didn't hear.
Bro, I've been on the phone half the night
Take
from
medicine
calling us.
How so?
for you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back.
I think it's that, innit? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's wheel that through. Push it. But push it real good. Da, 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 da. Come on.
Jeez, is it? It all rolls into one.
Don't you know, pump it up. X-rays going up. Don't you know, pump it up.
Now I need to set the machine up.
Let's go. Thank you, Sean, for the gifts, mate. Thank you.
Okay. I'll attach the hard drive.
Touch a hard drive. Gotcha.
Now fire it up.
Yeah, just on there. Hang on.
I need
There you
a
go.
protection plate. Without it, I'll just unnecessarily
From the side of the
damage
machine.
autopsy table and our subject.
There we go.
Now I have to straighten her head.
Under the head of the corpse. Got ya. See if I get round.
Just like that day.
There we go. Frame the head, take the X-ray.
Now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
We do that one. What's that one? No, I can't do that. What does this one do? Let's have a look. So I think we need to do... Yeah, move that up. Does it have to be strictly within this, like, box area? I don't know if it does or not. Let's have a look. I don't know if that'll work. Hang on. Just move that over. This music's got a bit creepy on it, actually. That's that. We try, not take it, no. can't move it up anymore. What's going on, Jamie? Welcome on in. That looks perfect. That looks fine. Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Zamdor, thanks for stopping in. Pushing real good. Hell yeah. Right, I can't exit off this. I don't think I've got the thing right. Is that right? Frame the head. Is that it? Can't remember how I did this. I've literally got it in shot. Just make sure I'm not in the way of something. Hang on. Yeah, it says that says action. It's not letting me. Or is it just a small area we need? I wouldn't have said so. Did he say between the eyes and the nose or something? About there. It does say frame the head though, doesn't it? Let me move that up a bit. Should be fine, that. I might have to have a look how I previously did this. I've actually previously streamed this, but it's not been on our channel. It was on the Horror Game Awards YouTube, but it was almost a year ago, so do bear with me. So obviously I don't really remember much of it, but I do have obviously a gameplay that I can refer back to. Let me try find it. We are towards the end of the game as well, just FYI. Let me just see how I got this. So I can't, like, take it. I just want to see how I did this. I was struggling here as well. God, I was ages on this. Hang on. What did I do to... Right, okay. So I think that should highlight when we can do that. Hang on. So got to be the whole board. It might have to be like the whole board. Hang on. So do that. We've got to like highlight the whole thing, I think. So, there we go. It needs to be a bit more accurate. Like highlight the whole board, basically. There we go. That's what I needed.
I thought for sure this whole thing would have tripped the breaker.
Hard drive to the lab.
I just
Gotcha.
take the hard drive to the lab.
We are still going, John. We're literally right near the end of the game now, man. Final stretch, bro. To getting down to the mystery. They need to make another one of these, man. I want another one of these already. Thank you for the gifts as well, man. Let's go. Thanks for coming in with them. Really appreciate that. Thanks to so many of you guys for being in with us tonight.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
The World Wide Web. Take it to the lab. It's got to be here, hasn't it? Unless it wants us to have our pills. It is going a bit blurry again. Bro is going a little bit funky. Is there in it? There's a...
But the World Wide Web is
Shut up!
For speeding up my work. I wasn't sure, but the World Wide Web is a blessing for
Shut up! I wasn't sure about the World Wide Web. Where did I put this?
But the World Wide
Oh, shut up!
For speeding up my work.
Yeah, not a problem, man. We will finish strong the rest of the stream. Thank you again, John, for stopping by, mate. You have a great rest of your night. Is it there? Side of it? Shut up! We've got to have used it here, surely. It says take it to the lab. There's nowhere else to process it, man. It's got to be, like, here. Right? Unless you have to have the pills first. pills. There we go. Pills here. Yeah, there is like a yeah, friendly like notice in there about how Ripley can help. Ripley the receptionist. You don't do fuck all but read the paper. Don't do fuck all. How may I help you? Don't do nothing. Take it to the lab. What do you want me to do to it? I have picked it up, haven't I? I did take it, right? Oh, what? I thought we picked it up. That's my bad. I thought we picked it up. Sorry, guys. I'm losing it. In the lab.
The frontal bone, crystal galley, aneurysm, internal auditory.
Oh, we got a scan to look at as a finale. Let's go, man.
Drive connected.
We done good tonight, man. We done all sorts, right? Hell yeah, let's print that out. Let's take a look.
It looks like a good exposure, but why can't I see the wound?
View it at the light box. Let's have a look. Where is the light box? Is it like on... Is it on this contraption? Light box. That's not it. I don't know what the light box is, you know. Thank you guys very much for the gifts. It's really kind of you guys throughout stream. Thanks for still being in strong with us, man. Really appreciate it. We've been going for 5.5 hours, so it'll be, like I say, very shortly we will be wrapping up. Yeah, really appreciate you being in with us so late. Oh, light box over here. I didn't realise it was all up there. Cool, cool.
Strange. Let there be light.
Turn on the light box. Let's go. Oh. Oh, not the breaker again. Oh, it turned into Alice just then. Bro. Bro. Fuse box in the storage room. Don't make us go to that basement again. Bro, don't.
These flickering lights would drive anyone over the edge.
Storage, that's... Hearing it, yeah. This better work. Right then left, innit?
Fuck.
Oh.
I need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
Of course. Look at that, it's like the tiniest flashlight ever as well. Jeez. Shit, whatever. Just check with Ridley. I'll just switch his flashlight on. I can't see anything, dude. There we go. Jeez, couldn't see a thing. It is literally pitch black. I bet he's fucked off. There's no way he's... Did you... That was just shaking just then.
Disappears into the ether. I'll start the generator in the shed.
Holy shit. Man, I just got like shivers. The shed. Oh, we've got to go to the shed. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is migging this, innit? We shouldn't have to do this, damn it. I don't know about this. What do you guys think about this shed?
Great. And the keeper of the keys has left his post.
Oh, look at Hammer.
I haven't even
Basement.
started the dissection yet. Fuck it.
Basement.
I'm gonna get a hammer.
Surely. Could be one in down here with the tools, right? I know it is almost 2 AM and we're in the pitch black. We're gonna finish strong, don't worry.
Just a little.
We're on the final stretch of the game. We're gonna finish strong.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Hammer time.
Oh, here's a hammer.
Yep, go on, twat it. Let's get it done. Let's go, Nevin, of course, bro. We are still going strong. Drop the flex for Nevin over the pond. Let's go, man. Hope you're doing good. I thought, bro, to hell with it. We'll finish the rest of the game, you know. Spooky Unicorn, thank you for the follow. That's it, go on, twat it.
God damn, it's actually holding up.
Oh, look at it when it's, like, in the centre. Oh, man, you got to be really quick with this. Bro, we're going to be all night trying to get this. Oh, nearly. Oh, I'm just missing it. Not yet. Hang on. Yes, GG's. That was the most solid puzzle all night.
Now what?
Generator.
Something's
Need fuel. Of course you do.
some kind of switch.
Oh, it needs a crank.
Crank.
Bro, come on. Is there anything else? Is there anything else you want? Jane, thank you for the heart me. Thanks for still being in with us, sweet. We appreciate you. My God. That was challenging, that, Shams. It testing us at this hour. Welcome on in, Alid. Locate the generator crank. It's got to be around here, right? Everyone look out for a crank. Let's have a look. Thank you, Jane, for the roses. Do appreciate you. Drop the rose jam. Thank you very much. Hey, it's like WD-40 lot. WD-41. Wow. Man, we're always looking for WD-40. That's like a premium edition, right? WD-41. I like it. Where's the... Is the crank in the... Oh, it must be in the basement, right? Yes. I agree, Leanne. The shed is very Friday the 13th vibes. It is. This is set in the 90s. It's set in 91, this is. Oh, jeez. Where's this crank? This is not a vibe, is it? This is not the one. Come on, it's got to be somewhere. It's got to be, like, down here. It's not going to be, Can't be inside the building. It's got to be, like, in this storage. Because it's got the hammer from on here. Come on, where is it? Where is it? The crank, the crank. It's definitely can't be in here. It's not here. The crank. Nothing there. Unless it's back in the building. In like the storage. Maybe it's going to make us go back in there. It can't be in that shed because that'd be too easy, right? It can't be. Let's have a quick look. I think we might have to go in the... We'll go in the storage room in the building. See if it's in there. Definitely can't see anything crank-like. And it usually kind of highlights the object a little bit, doesn't it, to help us. Can't see it there. Well, thanks to you guys for still going strong. Thank you again, man, for dropping us the likes and shares of the stream, man. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for, you know, getting us out there in the algorithm, the FYP on TikTok as well. Thank you. Kingzilla, great to see you, man. Thanks for stopping back in with us. Got Nevin dropping the gift as well, coming in strong. Thank you so much, my dude. Really appreciate your generosity, man. Thank you for stopping by. Still going strong indeed, dude. Yeah, boy. Gotta love it. Is it in here? The crank? I don't know where it is, you know. Can't be that hard to find. I do have, obviously, my previous playthrough. I played this through, like, almost a year ago, but I do have that to refer to. I don't know where it could be, you know. Can't be anywhere else. Sure, it's not in someone's, like, locker or something, is it? Can't be. They're like Air Jordans. Like Nike Air Jordans then. Oh, Converse. Got a little Converse star on. No, it can't be in here. Can't find a crank in here. There can't be. Come on, bro. We just want to crank it up. Am I missing something? I don't know where it could be. No one's hidden it, have they? Thank you, Jen. I'm really glad you've enjoyed it. Honestly, they need to make another Autopsy Simulator. They do. We're literally just minutes away from finishing the game, guys. We are. I need to find this crank to power this generator. I can't think where it is. It's just not anywhere. I'd have thought it was maybe in here. Can't see it highlighted or anything. Oh, there's fuel there if we need that for the generator. No doubt we'll probably need that. Where's the crank at? Where the crank, where the crank, where the crank at? Where is it at? There's nothing like even highlighted, is there? Man, 2 AM vibes. We're in the pitch black. Searching this. Gotta love it. You've gotta love it. Can't think where it is. I've searched like a little bit, like in the main building, but I wouldn't imagine it to be there. I don't think where it'd be. Surely you don't keep a crank in his office. Surely. Potentially, Nevin, if we get like express delivery, do you have time to order a crank off TeamView? Or Amazon Prime? We need something fast. I'm getting cranky because I can't find the crank. Did it actually? I didn't even click onto that. I didn't even click on it all. I literally want to find the crank. Face expression. I do, don't I? Is it out here somewhere? This is too creepy, isn't it? Locate the generator crank. Where it'd be? I might have to refer to my other playthrough that I did. I don't know. The hell is it? It's gonna be something really daft, innit? It's always something like really stupid when I don't figure something out. I'm like, oh, it was right there. Ripley's gone though, isn't he? I don't know if he'd even have a crank. Let me have a look a second. Where have I found it? Hang on. Oh man, I wouldn't have even guessed it. I've just consulted my playthrough. It is in there, in a pink box. I was literally looking for it for a loose crank. I didn't realise it'd be in a... I've just had to check it on there, man. I would not have clicked onto that. Mate, we would have been here all night. Oh, hang on. Is it there? Oh, hang on. Oh, it's there. Fine.
Yes, I think this will work.
Right, fine. Yeah, no worries, Bilal. We'll be back on Tomb Raider tomorrow night, man. From 8 PM UK time. Be continuing Angel of Darkness. Let's go!
Now, just to crank it up. Something wrong?
Oh, of course we're gonna need fuel, aren't we? Of course we are. Hang on. Wanna do it the right way?
Great, get started. Not for long.
Of course.
Oh, man.
Locate some fuel.
Empty.
Right, that's empty.
Nice decorative ornament.
There's loads down here.
Just emptiness. Nothing inside.
Oh! Oh, fucking hell! Oh! Just done that! Oh, that's our photo of, we poor little heart. That's the photo of, wife killer! Did he do it in the end? Holy shit! What? Excuse me, I didn't kill my missus! In sickness and in health and all that bollocks, you know? Oh, well, maybe jump. That's literally my jump of the night. Yeah, I am ready to retire after this. Fuel. Ah.
Finally.
Oh, hang on. Is that yes? Is that a good one? Yes, take it. Take it and run. Go. No more of these creepy caskets opening. Let's go. Yes.
I think I've had enough. I shouldn't even be here. Not today.
It got me, Claire. That got me, that. Was half asleep then, just shut myself. That's woke me up again. I've got a whole second wind again. Woo! Jeez.
I guess that's enough. Another empty jerry can.
Come on. Don't you know, crank it up. The stream is going up. Don't you know, crank it up. Time to head home. Oh! We've just been twatted. That one Red Pete, was it? The guy he was dreading, the convict guy. Oh, we've just been twatted. Yeah. I'll sleep good tonight.
What the fuck? Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment. Sorry, man.
Stephen!
What the fuck do you mean?
I think I hit you too hard with that shovel.
Oh, haha, great fucking joke. Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Mm-hmm, me too.
I don't understand. Steven, what do you mean? This has got to be some kind of mistake.
You, and your moan.
Oh, this is Alice's brother,
and your
I think.
problems. You're not the victim here.
But...
Shut up! Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second? To me, you are just a murderer.
What?
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Steven!
My poor sister. Even now, you can't muster up any courage, any honesty. You disgust me. I suspected you from the beginning. As soon as I found out that
Oh, jeez.
that Alice is dead, I knew it was you. Tumors, aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool? For God's sakes, you're a doctor!
Steven, no. It doesn't work like that.
Shh! I haven't finished talking. Why did you lie, Jack? Why didn't you say anything? You confessed!
Well,
I knew I didn't do something about it.
choice.
Any of this make any
I
sense?
mean it in a good way, of
Threats,
course.
a ring, photos, Red Pete on the loose. He died in that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
Also, Red Pete, he ain't...
I am!
Oh, he died anyway.
You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you.
Oh, he's been lacing our
Break
pills.
you down. That you'll be pushed into doing something drastic to yourself, and I'll just stand there and watch.
Her tumor was incurable.
That's a filthy lie.
This... It was only a matter of time.
Again, lying.
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right. Okay. I lied, but hear me out. We had an argument that day. Worse than usual. I was drunk. I was angry. There was a fight.
He's admitting to it.
I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell. Yes. Just like that. Limp and lifeless. I panicked. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think at all. I was afraid I had caused it. That someone will accuse me. That it'll be the end of my career. When I called an ambulance, it was too late. too late.
It wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it. Everything. This whole year. Just dead memories. As if I didn't exist at all. Since that day.
Fuck, here we go again. Even now. Even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Stephen, I'm sorry. I suffered too.
It wasn't an accident. You understand now? Someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Steven dropped the gun.
It's none of your business, Sean. Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve, you know I can't do that.
Mr. Ridley.
Ridley's turned up.
Please, run.
Shut up.
You know I'll shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case,
Thank you.
that makes two of us.
What's going on? Can we move? What's going on?
Stephen, no.
Oh shit, I don't know who died there. Holy shit. So, someone shot someone. Wow. So, yeah, man. Ridley came, obviously, and he was like, put down the gun. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know if, obviously Stephen shot Ridley, or there was obviously it was a little while, it was a bit delayed, so there could have been a struggle. Ridley could have got the gun off him, and then reversed it and shot him, I don't know. And then, you know, did Jack die in the end, obviously. So yeah, obviously it's just unravelled that he did, in fact, murder his wife Alice. Yeah, so obviously he said there was an argument, and then he pushed her against the wall, then she fell. Maybe like fell down, I don't know, maybe fell down some stairs after or something like that, you know, to cause, you know, quite a catastrophic, you know, to cause a death. And then Stephen's adamant he did it on purpose. Stephen was Alice's brother. So yeah, mad stuff, man. Mad stuff. So it actually turns out that he did it, and he's just kind of haunted by his guilt, I believe. And obviously Stephen was actually lacing his pills, you know, to make him feel worse, kind of thing, to make him suffer. And then I think he's kind of set this up, you know. He's set up, like, obviously keeping him there. Obviously slashed our car tyres, trashed the house, things like that, and made Jack feel like he's going insane. Obviously, you know, denying things on the phone calls. Yeah, I'll sort it out. Things are happening, you must be going mad, you know what I mean? So he's kind of tortured him throughout on this. Mad stuff indeed. Just want to give a massive thank you as well. Sorry, Emily, I was just letting the ending play out there, but thank you very much. She very kindly subbed to us in our squad of survivors. Thank you so much, Emily. Really appreciate you getting on board with us. You've got custom emojis as well for that, so thank you very much. Really appreciate your support in joining our squad. Hella support. Thank you so much to you guys, man. We've got OTR with the super GGs, Becca with the GG gifts. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you as well. We did also have DX Jev as well for subbing with us over on YouTube. Thank you so much. We are literally just a few subs away from the huge 10k subscribers. We are literally on the brink of getting that, so hopefully we can surpass 10k subscribers over on YouTube tomorrow evening. We are back tomorrow evening at 8 PM UK time with Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness continuing our playthrough. I am buzzing. I've managed to get a full playthrough of Autopsy Simulator tonight. I thought, you know what, I think we can get this. I think we can get it in one playthrough. But like you say, it is obviously a simulator game. I know some people have asked, you know, what's it like and stuff. So basically, obviously, it is an autopsy simulator. You can have autopsy only mode, so where you're literally just performing the autopsy, so it's pure simulation mode. Or you can play Dead Memories, which is what we've just played. So obviously, that's basically the main game, like how it is meant to be played. Obviously with the autopsies, and it's obviously got the storyline with it, and like you say, you've got the paranormal goings on while you're carrying out the autopsies, whereas obviously if you go on the sim only mode, it's kind of, I think you're left with the simulator, you're not like bothered by anything, you know, you're just left to it. But yeah, awesome stuff indeed, man. Thank you as well, ads, for the GGs. Thank you, Andy, Gary, Shams. Thank you guys for being in with us. Lots of you guys across the platforms. I do appreciate you vibing with us so late. It's past 2 AM here in the UK, so I will be heading off and let you guys sleep well and rest well too. Like I say, if you are new around here, please do feel free to drop us a follow and get on board with us for some more horror. We are multi-platform in streaming, HolsterTV over on YouTube, TikTok and Kick, HolsterTVStreams over on Twitch, so please do feel free to drop us a follow. We are gradually growing across the platforms. It's an absolute pleasure to chill with you guys. Like I say, I have been rocking my HolsterTV RPD Bloodied Up Injured hoodie tonight. That is available on my merch store. If you head over to my YouTube, HolsterTV, search your stream, any more of the videos, down below in the video description, there's links to my socials, platforms, and my merch store as well. Like I say, I do usually showcase my own merch on my store. And then, yeah, like I say, if you wish to join our community Discord as well, feel free to drop us a message, and it is available for trusted members. But yeah, thank you guys very much for all the GGs. Really do appreciate you guys vibing with us. We have still got a few people left over on Twitch. If you don't mind, we'll continue the party and positive vibes and see who is still on, if we can find someone to raid. We'll just have a quick look, see who is on. There's a few of our mates on. We will go and raid with... there's no horror really, but we've got our mate, that one Venusaur, currently playing some Super Mario Brothers 3, a bit of retro. So we'll go and take out... the positive vibes over to that one Venusaur. I don't like to not raid. I do try and, like you say, see if anyone's on, so we will head over there, and I'll be lurking over in the chat as well. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. If you do wish to join us tomorrow night, we're on at 8 PM UK time, continuing Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, so do feel free to stop by some Tomb Raider action tomorrow, Saturday night, and party with us. After that, I will be off on Sunday, and then I'll be back from Monday onwards. But yeah, feel free to party with us tomorrow night, guys. Thank you everyone over on Twitch. Keep yourselves safe. Much love to you, and I'll see you in a bit. Good night, guys. Lovely. I've just gone and raided off. Thank you everyone over on TikTok. Thank you for the likes and shares of the stream, guys. All of your guys, very generous gifts. Really do appreciate that. You guys take care of yourselves, sleep well and rest well, and I'll catch you tomorrow night if you fancy some Saturday night Tomb Raider partying with us. Much love to all you guys. Thank you so much, and for your continued support. Love you all. See you in a bit. Good night, TikTok. Thank you everyone over on YouTube and Kick for your patience. Oh man, what an epic stream. It's been awesome. Thank you so much, man, for joining us for Autopsy Simulator. It's been an absolute vibe indeed. Like I said, I did play this previously on the Horror Game Awards YouTube. It was about a year ago, so I literally didn't remember any of this, to be honest. So yeah, it was wicked to jump back into this, because like you say, it's actually new to consoles. It has been PC only for the past 9 months or so, but obviously... I wanted to cover it tonight for its console release and get that out there, so you get, you know, people do know now that you can play it over on consoles. Again, huge thank you to Matt and Team 17. Really do appreciate you guys providing us the game key for us to stream tonight. Thank you so much. But yeah, thank you guys. Feel free to drop by with us tomorrow evening, 8 PM UK time, with Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. We'll be partying tomorrow night. Thank you to everyone for, like I say, who's come over on YouTube as well, who's dropped a like on the stream. It helps us massively out in the algorithm. Your guys' very generous super chats, your subs, really do appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. Love you all, and thank you for your continued support. Sleep well, rest well, and I'll catch you tomorrow night, partying Saturday night with Lara. Take care, guys. Good night. See you later.